Alright, well, I mean, like, if you're gonna start the stream off with a hype train, then, like, I might as well start chatting. I mean, like, come on, y'all. You're gonna start me off on the hype train? Like, damn, okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. Hello, hello. How we all doing today? In the chat, we got Chody, we got Ben, we got Yuna, Akatsuki, Gabby, Zaz, C Frosties, Jose, Falcon, Charlie, and anybody else who might be here. I hope you're all doing well. Charlie with the 100 bits, pushing it to the hype train continuing. Charlie, thank you for the 100 bits. Ben, thank you for the 27 months. Yuna, Yuna was a 27. Ben, thank you for the 6. Chody with the Prime for 22 months. Chat, did you know that the Prime Games the Amazon Prime account, account, Amazon Prime account, Prime Gaming account, the Prime Gaming account, you get a free subscription chamber of yours. You get a free subscription to Chamber of Choice. Did you know that if you get a free subscription, you don't have to renew it, auto renew. Go check it out. Maybe if I'm available, you didn't even know it. You can use it to flash beginning right now. Look, I've been sick. I clearly butchered that. Hi 567. Hi Falsities, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I've been a Twitch partner for over 2 years, Chase. Falsities, I was kind of sick over the weekend. I got a flu shot back in I got it back on Wednesday, and on Friday I started to feel a little like crappy. Saturday I woke up, and I woke up at like 5 a.m. with the worst chills that I have like ever had, to the point where it took me 2 hours to fall asleep. I had to put on a hoodie, an hoodie, and socks. I kid you not, I was so cold that I like put the hoodie on as a second pair of sweatpants, just so that I could warm up the bottom half of my body. Hi Lava, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I had like my space heater. I don't know what it was. And so then I woke up and I was just like feeling like absolute garbage. Didn't really have an appetite. I woke up with like the worst neck pain yesterday. Today I'm feeling a little lightheaded. So like, we're trying our best. We're trying our best here. Also, I noticed that the HelloFresh, somebody else did it. So that means we're one away from our first 5 people that are doing the HelloFresh sponsor. And if you don't know, every 5 HelloFresh new like subscribers that we get, I am giving away merch from Tantrum. So if we get one more, we're there. And that'll be the first number there, which is pretty neat. I also put out a new YouTube video over the weekend along with some short form content. Actually, it wasn't the weekend. I had planned to do it over the weekend, and then I uploaded it yesterday. It's doing relatively well. It's getting better views than typically. I can see the average watch time constantly going down, and I'm feeling like while the clicks are coming, people aren't enjoying the content enough, so I'm sitting here like hoping that they get a little bit better. But yeah, I was kind of having this whole like trying to understand how to make YouTube work a little bit kind of headspace. You know, trying to think of ideas and, you know, trying to understand it all. There's some pretty awesome mouse pads. I got one. It's I can't really lift it up. Maybe if I turn my camera lower. Let's see. No. I don't think I can get lower with my camera. No. It's locked in too much. I don't think I can move my camera for you. I don't want to break the camera by just, like, letting it flop down like that. Oh. So, yeah, that's kind of what's been going on with me. Oh, I'm hoping to feel a little bit better. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I almost had just, like, a cry right before stream. I don't know what. I think that lately I just felt like I needed it. I don't know. It all goes around with just like you know, I'm not stressed when I go live. I'm just stressed about every other aspect of it. And do I need to share all this info? No. Do I want to talk about it just because I it's better for me to talk about it now than possibly just have it randomly, you know, emotionally come out. So it's one of those things. Yeah. I feel like I would rather just say it and then hopefully anything doesn't happen. But yeah, it was just one of those days. Thank you for the hype train as we started up the stream. I really appreciate that. And in positive news, I got my injections finally in the mail, or not in the mail, but from my pharmacy. So on the 10th, I will officially start my injections. That'll be the first day that I actually get to do them because I have to have them teach me how to do it. So I have to wait until the 10th for it to be available, but very exciting, very exciting. How are you, Undecided? I hope you're doing well. So that's like a big thing for me. I also found out that one of my mom's friends is actually currently finishing up her schooling to help be like a licensed counselor. And I don't know if they have to be licensed in the state, but they might actually be able to be my like second license for being able to have my 2 referrals for bottom surgery, because you need like the surgeon requires 2 different like therapists or licensed, mental health providers. So if she's licensed, I might be able to use her, which is great because like she already knows who the hell I am, and it's not like I have to go get established at a new place. It is really silly that I have to use 2 different ones. I don't really get that. Hi Tibbles. Hi Doug. Hope you're doing well. But hey, if it means I can have the surgery, if it means that it's all booked up, I am not going to complain. How am I today, Doug? I'm doing. Hey, we're going to make it a good day though. Chat, I hope you're doing well, Doug. We got ourselves some drawing to do today. It is a silly requirement. Like, I don't know why it's not 2. You can have 1, that's fine. But 2 doesn't make sense. Also, Akatsuki, to answer your question, it's Sonic R. Can You Feel the Sunshine is from like the Sega CD. From like that Sonic the game, so that's probably actually why you know it. Hi Paper, how are you? I hope you're doing well. But hey, again, a lot of personal positives. It's all good, Akatsuki. I kind of just got myself a little distracted, but I remembered it as I was going along. You know me. Is that the Twitch partner beginning? I don't know if we should advertise it like that. How about we do, is that the washed up hidden gem beginning? On a more on like a serious note about that, if you don't know, Cute Cinderella does the streamer awards, and I was talking about how I wasn't sure if I wanted to make like a tweet about this or talk about it, but I tweeted it out, and I think it might have been Lava that posted the image in the Discord, but there's a hidden gem category for the streamer awards, and it's anybody who averaged under 100 viewers from 2022. And do I expect to win the award? No. But maybe y'all can nominate me, at least give me a chance to be on the ballot. Because again, I think that there is a lack of queer and trans representation in the platform. And even if I don't win, just to, show myself there would be able to put me up there. I also just want to stop feeling hidden and want to feel like I can show people that I'm more than just this Fall Guys pro. I mean, I haven't streamed Fall Guys in pretty much 2 months. And I had taken 6 months off last year. Like, I want to find a way to show that I am more. And if by you putting my name in that ballot that I linked, then so be it. But nominations are huge, and I'm more than a Fall Guys pro. I need a, I know you all who are here see it. The reality is that the viewership reflects otherwise. And not that I want to admit that, but it's true. And I have to figure out how to show that regardless of whatever I do, I am more than just that one game, you know? So that's kind of where I'm thinking about. Also, Gabby, on the topic of like the hair, yeah, I have this clip here that I got for Christmas from Ari, and I haven't used it yet on stream, so I was like, hey, let's do something with it. In fact, you remember it came back to it. I'm ADHD Akatsuki, but I try very hard, especially at the start of the streams, to actually get back to like everybody's, messages and stuff like that. Again, if I'm not I think if I had 200 people in the chat, I could handle the conversations and be able to respond to everybody. Until I physically do not have the ability to focus on every message and create the content that I want to do, I will try my best to get back to everybody because I want to make this engaging. And there's two ways of making engaging content for me. It's either I'm directly interacting with you, or I'm making content that you want to engage with, whether it's, through you being able to personally sabotage me, or, having a collaborative conversation with somebody and you're chiming in or just enjoying that aspect. Like, if it's not engaging enough that you want to have a conversation with me at this level, then I feel like I have to change something. And maybe instead of saying that I think that my content is good enough, I have to start recognizing that I need to fix some things. Hi, Boo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh. So that's definitely just like kind of how the head is right now. So for the Pokemon drawing chat, as you know, at the end of every month, I started up a new goal where if you gift 5 subs, I draw you a Pokemon of your choice. So as it stands today, we have approximately 10 Pokemon to draw today. So thank you to everybody. And up until I finish the last drawing, I will allow people to gift 5 and then add themselves onto the list. So however long that takes us today, I will proceed to, get that done. And then after that, we will play the new SpongeBob game. Also, I think today has been treating me okay. I realized that I haven't been putting in good effort on a lot of those habits that I had built before I got sick at the end of December. And I see myself falling back into those same lazy habits, and I need to work on preventing that out of myself again. So that's like a big goal of mine, is just making sure that I am not making myself seem like this not for my own sake. I don't want to just give myself this like lazy vibe. That's my big thing. I don't want to be lazy. You've already been drawing a ton. Well, Boo, now it's your turn to watch me draw. Because that's what we got going on today. And you know what? Why don't we just jump into things here? So, again, we got about 10 Pokemon to draw. Now, Gabby requested that I start with them because they might not be around. So, we're going to make sure that we get Gabby's time in. And you're back. You nominated me ASAP. Thank you, Akatsuki. I appreciate it. So the first one that I'm going to be doing is, we're starting off with a really great one, let me tell you. Because Gabby has us drawing Dragalge. So thanks for that. In case you can't tell what we're looking at here with Dragalge, it's a thing. It's large and in charge. So, it's a thing. Alright, so how we're going to start this one off is, again, as any proper artist like myself would tell you, I think it's always wise. You color pick from the tail, get that color, and then you want to start at the base. So we're going to start as low as we possibly can here, while still being on the screen. So we get the lowest point here, so we know what we're working with. And then we kind of got to give it like a seaweed, kind of like wavy aspect to it. That's kind of the vibe that the tail gives me. Is this like wavy sort of seaweed look. So like, the shapes don't really need to be perfect here. They just kind of gotta look like a wet leaf. A sentence that I never thought I would say. Imagine a wet leaf. So, chat, what have we eaten so far today? I had one of my HelloFresh meals. And I ordered, like, the pork bulgogi bowls. And I ate that for both lunch and today, and then dinner yesterday. So that was nice. It's if you want to know what that is, it's kind of like, it's a pork rice bowl with like, cucumber that is sitting in, like, a little bit of dressing. And then a little bit of sriracha with it. You had a quesadilla. Come on, Gabby. We gotta get the details, though. You had some soup. It is cold today. But I'm not really a big soup girl. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been the most interested in soups. My mom hates that about me because she loves to make soup. And I'm just like, I don't do it. Chicken and cheese quesadilla. You know what I can really just go for? I know it's not, like, the most healthy option, but I kind of just want to get, like, a nice piece of fried chicken. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Gonna go make some tuna. I never could get into tuna. Most fish just, like, turned me off so much growing up. Let me know if anybody else kind of, like, felt the same way. But I kind of felt like fish just kind of made me feel weird. And, like, the smell bothered me and all of that. To the point where I just never really wanted to try fish growing up. Your wife made it, so it's fantastic. What was in the soup, Ben? You're gonna make smash burgers tonight? Ooh, okay. Look at you go. You've been craving the buffalo wings. I could go for some, like Nashville hot buffalo wings, too. Hi, Aviva. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay. We're kind of getting there with the body of the Dragalge. Now I just gotta give it this, like, really skinny arm. This thing's arms are, like, the thinnest things possible. Its proportions just look so awkward here. And, like, I'm sure that's not the case, it's just the image. But when all we're working with is the image, then all I can do is replicate to the best of my ability. So its proportions will look weird. Because that's what the image has provided me. Man, I didn't like, I don't want it to, like, look more circular on it. It kind of needs to be, like, pointy. Kind of like that. There we go. You had some rice with skirt steak and avocado, little jalapenos, and some carrots. Ooh, Akatsuki. That sounds good. I haven't really been interested in, like, steak in a while, but the rice, avocado, jalapenos, carrots, like all of that I would have with any sort of protein, and I would be very happy that day. Okay. Gotta make sure I leave room for the head. You know, some people also would agree with that. Okay. Look at that. And then it's got this like weird little like noodly hair. Just kind of flows out here, you know? It's just like a single strand of hair that just kind of flows here. You love the hair up? Thank you, Aviva. I just, I wanted to try something different with it, you know? I thought, hey, I don't put enough effort in on how my hair is looking, and I kind of just keep it the same way all the time. So why not do something a little different with it? Have a little fun, you know? Okay, so I already see dilemma number 1 here. And it's that I need to, like, just completely erase this wing here. Let's just make that a little bit bigger so I can just get rid of this thing. I am not allowed to like what was being made there. Okay. Now we're going to just continue working from where we were with the top part here. And then we want to just kind of let the back arc here. Kind of like that. And then we can erase right here. Yeah, there we go. You can already tell this one's going to be the new PFP. I'm glad you are ready for it. Gabby, if there's one thing about you, is that you're forever ready to just be accepting of whatever cursed creation I make you. And hey, that's kind of the appeal to these days when we do it. You're just going to get something cursed, and nobody has the expectation of it. It's your favorite part of this process. Understandable. It needs to be the right kind of fish for you if it's too fishy. Like, see, salmon, everybody would be like, oh, you'll like salmon. It just tastes like chicken. No, I can tell when I bite into a piece of salmon that it tastes fishy. There's just like that texturized aspect of it that I always will dislike. And there's just something about it that just makes it feel gross. Definitely doesn't, at least it's not slimy. Yeah, I will say, at least it's not slimy. But, like, still. Definitely not, like, the vibe that I'm going for, you know? You definitely tell any fish apart from other meats, but you like it. But the thing is, like, I can do sushi as well. But, like, I guess for me, it's like everything that is created with the sushi is why I like that aspect so much, you know? Like, fish on its own, maybe I'm not great with. But the aspect of sushi, where it's the rice, a fish, like a vegetable or two, dipped in like some sort of sauce, then I'm a little better. Speaking of better, can I be better with having a steady hand today? Like, damn. There we go. Smoked salmon slapped. See, I just never something I've genuinely wanted to try. Oh, nope. Gotta get your color in here with the tails. Actually, you want the darker shade here. Hi, Bun. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, you need... let's just give you the lighter shade there. Perfect. And then we're gonna go back with that color. Fill in, and... yeah, I think... no, see, I don't want that, because then in the line doesn't, like... I just need to nip it right there. There you go. A good old little nip. We're having all the sushi talk and Cookie isn't even here for it. Feels bad. Alright. Now I need to get these, like, lines in on the body to sort of divide up the aspect of it. This is the worst drawing, and this is exactly what Gabby wanted. Let it be known. Gabby asked for this to know it was going to be scuffed. Before you judge me for my terrible drawing skills, I knew 100% ahead of time that this one was going to be garbage. This is exactly what you wanted. You know what? I'm glad, at least you know it's what you wanted here. It takes real understanding of oneself to know that you are accepting of whatever monstrosity I have created for you. And I think monstrosity is a pretty accurate description for what has transpired here today. And reminder, this is only the first one. Smile. Hi, Char. Hope you're doing well. Wouldn't want Chloe to ruin one of your favorite Pokemon. Wow, you're saying I'd ruin it, Boo? I can't believe you think that I, a master artiste, would ruin such a favorite Pokemon of yours. Also, if you occasionally hear me cough, again, I do have this, like, lingering cough that I've been dealing with for, like, the past week. So, hopefully, we're pretty okay otherwise. But it is something that I've been, unfortunately, dealing with for a little bit of time. Swerve on in. Then you stick out to there. Uh-huh. And beautiful. Now we're going to go fill there. And then we got to get the green for the little extra seaweed bit. Excellent little seaweed action going on here. All right, here's the big brain. We just whoop and swoop like that. There you go. Bam. All right. I noticed a problem. It's not done yet. This is a little too far sticking up here. The nose doesn't match where I have placed the eye. So we're just gonna, adjust accordingly. Sometimes you gotta adjust and accept that you made a mistake here. As with drawing and most things in life, the hardest thing is, like, accepting that you've messed up. And just like how I messed up, I have accepted it and decided that that looks slightly better. And there you go. Genuinely, it's pretty bad. I think that's one of my worst drawings by far. But I don't really know how I would fix it. I legitimately think it's one of my worst ones out there. But congratulations, Gabby. There's your first drawing. I mean, yeah, it's bad, but I can imagine worse. If that ain't the title of my sex tape. Gabby, you have been looking at it backwards, so the hair below the pink looks like a mouth. Oh, no. Oh, my God. And now Gabby asked for, like, one that, in theory, should be easier. As Gabby got 2 drawings. And this next one here, Dash Bun. We get to draw a little Dash Bun. So, again, I think it's important that we recognize our consistent rule of feet first. You gotta, you don't want to dive in head first. That causes you to possibly hit your head in the water. If you dive feet first, you'll just kind of, not hurt yourself. So why would anybody dive in head first? Look, I'm just saying, I swam in high school for 4 years. I would know a thing or two about how to properly dive. Spoilers. It's not what I just described there. I don't like how this is gonna be a plushel situation. If you don't know, I drew a Flareon the very first time that I did this. And I know for a fact that this is going to look as scuffed as said Flareon because of the perspective of where the foot is. I don't want it to like square off here. There you go. Okay? And then there's that foot. Okay. Nope. Again, it's squared off. Needs to be a little more stubbly, like right. There you go. And then, whoop. Maybe I go more like hourglassy kind of vibe. Okay. Nope. Alright, I'm going to ignore that half right now because I don't know how I'm going to fix that. I'm not going to lie. I don't know how I'm going to fix that for that last foot. So let's just get the other part of the body shapes. Which means we gotta go up and do a little circle action there. Go on in. Do that. And then, whoop. Might be, that's what I'm saying. It's probably gonna end up more scuffed. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Can I get a different perspective of Dashbun? Maybe that's what we need. I think I need a better Dashbun image. Let's just do that. I need I think we just need a better Dashbun. There you go. That's one that I can work with better. I think that's what we learned there, is that I just needed a different image to work with. Again, just like, how a lot of other artists would do. It's okay to be like, I hated what I was drawing, and redo it. It's the sign that you understand yourself, and you understand what you're trying to create. So really, I'm already just showing myself to being the artist that everyone can relate to. You'll miss Dash Swirl. You can miss Dash Swirl all you want. Okay. Get the third foot right there. And then it loops in like that. And then foot number 4. Whoop. And then we go up and in. And then we got Floofy Tail. So there's tail. And just kind of draw little tufts. Yeah, floof. We all need a little floof in our life. Also, chat, the more that I've thought about it, I think I've determined something. I've talked about how I will probably do some sort of subathon in April because I will be home alone for 4 days. I think my plan is that during that 4 days, any of the money that I get will go strictly to a emote overhaul so that we can rebrand our emotes. I think that's where my headspace is, because that's obviously going to be a lot of money to get, commission 30 plus emotes. But I thought that's a good as time as any to at least attempt a subathon and have a good reason for it. And then hopefully by like the summertime, we have a fresh batch of emotes to work with. Your Dosh Bun's named Pretzel. I definitely went a little bit more cliche with mine and named it Pillsbury. I like any sort of loaf kind of name, I feel like works really well though with Dosh Bun. So like, I know pretzel buns are a thing. And then also got to get that like little tuft of hair there as we finish circle, kind of like that. And then whoop, and whoop. There you go. Okay. Now let's finish drawing the, like, we're going to get the mane of Dosh Bun's hair right now is kind of what we're looking at. So we're going to go up and then another diagonal into, there you go. And then this ends up going into like the bit of hair, or not the hair, the ear. This dog needs a little bit of shaving, let me tell you. Like, you don't want hair going right into your ear. It'll clog your hearing, Dosh Bun. We gotta get your hair trimmed. New fund idea, chat. We must fund a trimming for the Dosh Bun to reduce all of the hair buildup that is proceeding to show up in their ear. No, I haven't looked at anything like that, Gabby. I just simply have a general idea, and I want to sort of figure it out more as it goes. But that was like, you're hearing like, I thought of this idea maybe over the weekend of like, that's a good use of money, would be like a good subathon use would be like money to rebrand. And again, it's never going to be like you're going to lose the beginning moniker. That will most definitely be staying still. It's more the, I'm kind of feeling like I have run its course with the, emotes that look like me. Yeah, as opposed to, yeah, exactly. It gives a little bit more of like a, hey, this subathon is strictly to fund a full rebrand. And then like, it makes it still stand out a bit. And maybe during the subathon, I just draw things after, as like the subs come in. Like, because it's an art related funding, maybe I just do the Pokemon drawings every like 5 there kind of thing. Does that mean Bacon Hex would go away? I don't really know, because again, we're so early in the thought process, Lava. Like, it's far too early to tell what gets kept and what would go away, kind of thing. At the end of the day, there's a lot that I want to change, and I want to try to spice up, the emotes. Because I think, in all reality, aside from like Bacon Egg or Bacon Cozy, I don't know many people who subscribe strictly for my emotes. They subscribe for me. And there's no problem with doing that. I just know that like when you look at somebody like Admiral Baru, who consistently sits at 10K and has a second channel, pretty much for extra emotes because there's so many emotes that people just want to use on Twitch. So it has that similar vein of there's proven success with emotes of an animal or some sort of stream mascot. Fenner rebranded a while back to his FF Catgirl. It's def a thing. Yeah. There is I think that there is a method to that madness that, while I know might not seem like it makes a lot of sense, because you might not be somebody who's like that, I think, the general population is different with that. And that's the best way to like describe a lot of these overarching feelings that I've been having, is that I think that there is a general population that is a certain way and a general population that is not a certain way. Right now, we are in the, I think that we are the outliers. And maybe that's why and I'm not to say that I want to go more mainstream, because at the end of the day, you want to be creative with your content. If you're not doing something to stand out, then I'm not gonna say, like, I feel like then it's almost like being content with yourself is kind of like how it is. Like, if you're just playing games and that's what you want to do, there's nothing wrong with doing that. I just know that I'm not content, so I want to find ways of making myself be more appealing to new audiences and make myself stand out that way. You know what I mean? Nah, Tibbles, we're just kind of chatting. That's all. Again, the art streams are kind of like a conversation piece, and hoping that, we just have people who want to see whatever monstrosities I create. They're a silly good time. Okay, we're gonna do a little filler. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to click there. Actually, I do need to click there. There you go. Oh, nope. Nope, don't color that in. There you go. You're playing Fortnite with the stream in the background. You're all good. I hope the Fortnite games are going all righty. Stop trying to color in right there. Stop it. Stop it. There you go. Kimber the Subathon, hope you catch most of it. Again, we're still far out away, so it's more just like I'm putting the thought into y'all's head. I just want that to be clear. It's not like this is like a month away. April is still 2 months out from now. And it's more specifically going to be like right before Easter break. Or not right before Easter break, but right before Easter. Because that's when my family's trip is. Okay. Honestly, I don't think this is coming out too poorly. Your birthday's in April. Heck yeah. Cut the line there. Do another line like there. And chop there. And then you need your little bun circles here. So you're gonna shape up right here. Let's just do it like that, actually, and then whoop. Yeah, that's kind of how it's gonna shape. It's gonna go whoop, and then whoop, and around again. There you go. Okay. You'll be probably in LA during that time. Again, you know, my mom is a teacher, so the reality is that she gets off when spring break is for the school, and that's when she takes her vacations most of the time. So, whenever I want to plan events like that, it's kind of a live and die by whenever her trips occur. That is the reality of time with my mother for the most part. Okay. So for the inner part of like the buns here, not the X bun, but like the buns, we gotta have different shading. So let's start with the darker part here and work our way through. Do a little cut off there. Not the X bun, no. We're not the X bun here. Different kind of bun here. They're both cute, but like different kind of bun. Also not to be confused with like a bun bun or like a Final Fantasy 14 online bun. The buns as in like the thing you eat. Those are the kind of buns we're drawing right now because unfortunately Dash Bun is a very edible Pokemon. Not what you want to hear, but it is the truth. And I hope you accept that. Okay, get that little mouth action going here. And eye number 1. And eye number 2 will just kind of float in a similar spot. There you go. Old mouth action. A little mouth action, you know, as a treat. You know? Look, you made it lewd. I did not. Let that be known. I did not make that lewd. That is your dirty mind, not mine. I am a child of God. Thank you very much. I can't even make that joke anymore. I cannot even make that joke anymore without laughing at the idea of that. If I ever call myself a child of God again, I will be questioning how I got the way that I did. I'm sorry to any of my religious viewers. Alright, we're almost done with the Dashbun, honestly. This came out pretty decently. I think we made the correct decision of changing the image so that I can actually get a better perspective. And I'm liking how it's coming out because of that. Doot, 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 doot. The face is looking like, look, they're just sussing out the competition. The face is just being a little sussy. Here. There you go. I fixed the face a little bit. It's not looking as bad now. Just go for these lines here. Line there. And we're just about done with Dashbun. And there we go. Honestly, I think I like this one. I think that one came out pretty decently. I think that one came out pretty decently. I can't complain about that one. Alright. We still got plenty more where that came from, though. I think the head is a little angled upward more. But otherwise, it is a pretty safe drawing. Alright. So, we're now going to go back to the top of my list. And this next individual asked their children what they want me to draw for them. And we're going to have varying degrees of seeming difficulty here. Because the first option is Snom. We are literally just drawing a Snom. Hi, Lou. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Are you hearing everyone wondering who's messaging me? You very well know it's me. Surprise! I'm DMing you pictures of your Pokemon. I felt like if I didn't keep continuing that sentence, it was just going to continue looking weird. Alright, so, with Snom, first off, you gotta draw the front butt. How am I? Oh, I am physically okay. Otherwise, I am, you know, just trying to make the stream work. You know the vibes that we're going for here. Just trying to make it all make sense. That's really, you know, what we got going on here. But hey, we're having a good time. We are making silly Pokemon drawings, and I can never complain about that. I always wanted to have a creative drawing outlet, but I was always so difficult with myself growing up, so that I would never actually, like, allow myself to get better at art in general. I remember back when I was in college, I went to go hang out at my uncle's house, and my cousin, who has done art all their life, to the point where she, like, went to art camps and such like that. I asked her to help me with drawing. And she was like, of course, yeah. And I remember I just got, like, so defeated over the idea of not being able to grasp what I want to do very quickly. And it was, like, a very frustrating thing, because I feel like most of the time the things that I stick with are things that I am able to have some sort of grasp on relatively quickly. Like, if I get passionate about something, it's because I see myself having some sort of success or goal with it. Art, I felt like I needed more to feel like I could hit those goals there. And I think that was, like, my problem for the longest time. Where's the... Is it not connected, like, right by this eye here? It's probably not connected by the eye. Yep, there it was. Okay. Okay, let's go in with this line here. Just kind of chalk it up, and then... Because it's such a more straightforward drawing, I feel like it would be wrong for me not to, like, work on the shading for it. So we'll get that coloring in on it and give it a little bit of shading, you know? Make it feel like I'm not, like, rushing through because it's the easier one. You know what I mean? I want the effort to feel like it's there. Also, I realized that Snom has this, like, second circle that I really didn't ever pay attention to. And that's like the ice aspect of it. Like, that circle, I just never paid attention to. Shade, shade. Go in for this darker blue. And there's Snom. It looks like a face down Among Us frozen in ice. Now, hear me out. This could be like somebody was. This isn't a picture. Snom, not like the face here. Picture this like feet, and then this is the head, and that's just like a birthmark. And then it's somebody trying to play hide and seek. Snom is not a bug. Snom is secretly a person just trying to play hide and seek. It looks like two tiny legs, you know? Now, for Delilah's other kiddo, they chose a little bit more of a difficult one. I'm not gonna lie. So, we got off easy with one. And now we're gonna go into the next one of Cerulege. Yeah, kind of like a Gudetama. I see this image not to be so damn big. There we go. Okay. Drawing's hard when you don't grow up doing it. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like a similar thing when it comes to like when people try to tell you like learning languages or learning the piano. Those are common things that I feel like a lot of people will say are things that are difficult for people to learn at an older age. And you have to like, obviously you never want to like force your child to learn these things. I know it happens with some individuals, but, you know, I mean, you see it in like the cliche shows. The kid is, the parents are like, oh, I just want my child to be well-rounded. And so they, you know, push the piano lessons or the music or the art. And they just constantly are pushed into these things that are, you know, maybe not what they want to do, but they think about it as this, okay, but imagine if they do like it, then they'll be thanking me. And I think it's a very, like, flawed perspective that a lot of people have lately, is, like, the, almost like, but if it works out, then I look like a genius. You know? And I feel like the idea of just assuming something is going to work out and pushing something that might be not great because you're hoping that you're like, what you were doing becomes justified. If your parents forced you to learn something, you would probably hate it. Yeah, exactly. Like, would I like when I have a child to, you know, for them to be a little bit well-rounded and find some creative outlets for them? Yes. Am I gonna ever force that down their throat? Hell no. Look, I got forced to be a guy for 20 years. You think I want to force a kid to do art? Sorry, that ain't the path that I'm trying to go down as a parent. If there's one thing I want to do is, you know, not go down any sort of road that I critique that adults commonly tend to do. You know, I know that it's easier said than done a lot of the time because I think that oftentimes we underestimate like where our headspace is in a lot of situations. And so we, we think that something is probably different than like when we are growing up. And it's not until like we hit those moments where we can kind of go like, oh, and have those self realizations there. You were forced in high school to take HVAC class. You hated it. Glad you didn't continue it after the first year. I remember in high school, my dad was like, "You're not going to get into college off grades alone." Because he knew all I liked to do was play games and I didn't do any extra after school activities. And so he was like, "All right, you're doing wrestling or like bowling." And I went, "Fuck either of those." And I reluctantly chose swimming. Was it the right decision at the time? Yeah. But, do I still think how silly it was that you know, with all the dysphoria that I deal with and how I literally can't get in a pool anymore, swam competitively for 4 years? Also, yes. But such is the reality of self-realization that we have sometimes within ourselves. In addition to not being fun, you had to deal with people from other schools. It showed how nice your people were compared to others. It's funny, Tibbles, because I feel like my feelings were kind of the adverse. Like, once I stopped talking to people in New Jersey, I realized just how much more that I met, like, more genuine people. I'm glad for you it was different, but for me, I was, like, so happy that I stopped interacting with people that were from New Jersey. I don't like how that's shaped out. Hi, Luce. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Nope. I don't know how to draw this part. You go up like that, and then it goes in, but like there, and then it pokes back out, makes the triangle, and then goes back in. Okay, I think I got it there. I think that worked. No real bullying, very rare fights. Yuna gifting a sub. I have my alerts muted on this tab. Yuna, thank you. There it is. For the gifted sub to Luce. Luce, you're being for another month. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Yuna. You sweet bean. Okay, I want to get the sword arm kind of vibe finished up here, so I know that this like looks close to it. Yeah, there you go. Okay. This is amazing, Bun. Honestly, I don't feel like this is coming out as bad as I would have expected it to. Like, for a character whose whole thing is this, like, flame sword, it's not the worst creation that I've had. Okay. You've gotten better the more that I've done these drawings. I think that's definitely what I would... Like, I think in a way, I expected that a little bit, where I would have... I would have thought I was getting a little better at it, but obviously it is an easier said than done kind of thing to just assume that you are. And then, sometimes we have Dragalge, which I think was, again, one of my worst ones. But it's more like, I think, again, like how we were talking about this whole idea of practicing and getting into art at a younger age, at the end of the day, part of why this is so nice for me is also the idea that I am, you know, finally actually practicing. Even if it's monthly, I'm doing more art than I, you know, ever have, even in beyond like art classes that you would take in school. And it is this like very interesting thought to give yourself. You know, because I again, it's kind of like how I was just saying with this, oh, actually, kind of like headspace that you find yourself in, and you sort of re-evaluate what you've been thinking about. Do I then sort of realize, oh, maybe this is like decent practice, I just haven't changed my perspective a little bit for it. Okay. We're almost to like the full body. It's gonna be a little shrunk, but honestly, if it wasn't, it would, if there's one thing about any drawing that I do, it's that the head is always gonna be flattened. Something about it is gonna be flattened. Because I am, uh, I struggle with this whole, not perspective, it's, what's the word I'm looking for? Judgment of sizes. I often will, you know, tend to draw, because I start with the feet, oftentimes the head will get neglected more. But also that kind of makes it look silly. It adds personality. It adds charm. And that's what I'm going to tell myself, and you can't argue with that, chat. Welcome to the charm that is my creations here. Do, 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 do. Okay. And then the rest of it becomes like this like redder hue. And it kind of just like forks up all of a sudden. There you go. And then zoop. And then back to the blue. Perfection? Nah. Exactly. We're a personality content. Our art gets to be laughed at in a way that I'm okay that we're all laughing at it, you know? I will forever say I know I am not an artist by any means. That's why I always call these attempts. That's why when you do exclamation point 5 gifted, it says quality not assured. Because it is true. Quality is never assured with whatever the heck I'm drawing right now. But we have a good time with it because we know what we're getting into ahead of time. Also, long live Chikorita. Oh no. Alright, let me finish off the head here so I can get its like general shape right now. We got a bop right now. I made this playlist earlier during the day so that I had some Pokemon music remixes, just so we had like something to listen to and I wouldn't have to keep flipping through. Plus, I wanted to give myself like the option, whether or not new emotes happen, we'll always have Big and Oh No. I feel like, personally, I would not be able to get rid of Big and Oh No. Also very fitting music vibes for the fact that we are drawing a swordsman character. A little low. I need that to arc up a bit. There you go. And then it has its mouth that goes out like that. Even though it's not really a mouth, but still. And then we go like, what? That was the Japanese, was the Japanese sound? Yeah, that was part of the song here. The snom was so good. You love how Delilah's other kid is gonna get this monstrosity. I mean, look, you gave me snom. How am I supposed to mess up snom? Like, snom is just a simple shape. This is, you know, sharp angles. Also, I like how we're going, Gabby, 10 minutes ago. Chloe, you're really getting better at this. Also, Gabby, this monstrosity. The duality. Both feelings can coexist. Sure, I'll let you have that. Both feelings can exist. I will not argue there. What's wrong with the legs? Come on, Boo. Tell me from one artist to another, what did I do wrong with the legs? A girl's gotta know. Look, they have armor. You know, there's Armor Rouge and Several Edge. Their whole thing is being armorified. I just gave them big armor on their leggies. I am just drawing them. Watch. Pokemon Journeys or Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is going to come in and they're going to use my drawings for Edge. They're going to see that purple and those colors and those shadings and they're going to be like, damn. She cracked at this. And then bam, I'll be hired on the spot as Pokemon's new art directive. Who are you to judge? No. I need to know. I need to know. Again, from one artist to another. I need the critique. I need to understand what it is that I am failing at in your eyes. Look, a girl's gotta know. Because, like, there's a lot. It's okay. You could be honest. I know the legs need work. It's okay. We can have our heart-to-heart here. You can tell me. I won't be mad. I will not fi-fi mad you. Da, 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 da. Let's get that little chest vibe going here. No, you were blinded before and how great this piece is. Van Gogh in his place. No. Again, I'm asking for your critiques. You know what I learned because I've been reading all my Blue Period manga. I learned that like Van Gogh made the most art out of any artist. Like I think it was up there in like the hundreds of thousands that man drew and created. Actually wild to think about. Like, I can't imagine doing hundreds of thousands of art pieces. Like, I get in a way, it was like, okay, what else was he gonna do with his time back then? You know, that's what he got known for, and that's what his passion was. But I still, like, can you imagine doing 100,000 of anything? Like, even like sleep as an example. Do we even, how many days is 100,000 days? 100,000 days into years. Yeah, 100,000 days is 273 years. I don't think you're sleeping 100,000 times in your lifetime. And that's crazy to think about. Like, doing anything that many times. Ain't nobody got time for that, especially these days. And I think that's the big thing, is that, again, it's like a similar thing when it comes to, like, records. You know, there's different times, which is why, like, people still appreciate other records. Because, you know, there's, like, their modern times, and then there's, like, their sub-modern times. You know, again, I'll use, like, the sports ball comparison. Like, sports tend to have, like, certain records that oftentimes are, like, looked at as, oh, the only reason they got them is because they played more games than ever than, like, these last ones, kind of things. Hi, Zaz. I think they've been okay. So, like, it's hard to compare what times will be like when we don't really have some sort of idea yet. Gotta do a little bit of a zoom in here to get this eye. Okay, there you go. And then we need to go in with the white fire that sort of just, like, seeps through. Whoop. Then we go back in with the pink and fill that in. Give it, like, a little pupil. And then go there. And go in with the purple there to get the armor. And right here to finish the neck. Hi, Diego. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I made the eye look like a question mark because this was a questionable drawing. But I like how the body, the swords turned out. I honestly, I'm happy with how the swords came out. They definitely worked. All right. Now let's get into... I already forgot that I have to draw this one. Chat. You remember how I drew Dragalgi? Well, I have to do Mega Rayquaza. You ready for an adventure? You ready for a true adventure here? Because we are about to be down horrendous. But before I start this, I'm going to use the bathroom. Chat, remember, I put up a new video yesterday on YouTube. Please go check it out. I will be right back. Alright, we back. We're back. Okay. Mega Rayquaza. How will I accomplish this? Good luck. Thank you. I know I'll need it. I think to start is gonna be just like the tail aspect. Let's start it lower. Like right here. So we'll just draw that out. And then go in there. Swerve up. And then it'll go back down. I'm not going to draw the little, like... Why is there just this, like, little, like, stick looking out there? Yo, Punctual Pony! Punctual Pony, thank you for the gifted sub. Evelyn, if you're still here, you got a sub. Let's go. How you doing, Pony? I hope you're doing well. Okay. This is an adventure. Indeedy, hope you've been great. I am doing the best that we can ask for, you know? Just trying to continue the content grind, trying to make things that I think are fun and engaging, and hoping to have people to stick around for the ride. You know the vibes. I'm glad that you have been doing well, though. I have the stamina. I definitely feel like I am I'm actually curious here. Gonna head out for their teach another class. Good luck, Gabby. Let me actually see here. How many hours did I stream this month? Hours. I did. Let's see here. Hours time streamed. I did 87 hours this month. That's not like my 100 hours that I did in the summer, but by the end of this, it'll almost be 100 hours. Like, this stream will be 6 hours or so, which means I could have hit 100 hours if I wasn't sick yesterday. Which, to me, makes me feel like I am accomplishing the goals that I was saying I wanted to do at the start of the year. I said I wanted to stream more days than I have, even with the a likelihood of me getting surgery and thus being away for a month. You know, that is something that lingers constantly in the back of my head here. And that is, like, the reality of, like, content creation. There is going to be that looming month that will hit, and I know that everything will be worth it for me. I'm not ever going to say that it's not. But I definitely wonder if I'm already going down this, like, negative trajectory. There is that, like, little bit of worry as to where it will be post-surgical time, you know? It's like how the intrusive thoughts come through my head. Just like how we all sort of deal with those. That's like my intrusive streamer thought is if we're on this like negative trend now, what will it look like when I return, whenever that is? And again, I know I shouldn't speculate because I don't even have a date for the surgery yet. But still, I can't help but think about these things, especially because that is a huge part of my life, not only in the, you know, stream sense, but also just, I mean, the surgery. Well, nah, I'm not going to make that joke. I don't need to be that sexually weird about it. I'm not trying to be you know, anything that some of these creators have been lately. I didn't think I was gonna go off on it, but like because of my stream of thought hitting here, there has just been a ton of creators lately that just don't know how to be like decent toward women. And you know, I was showing Ari, like, even like my YouTube comment section, I was showing I was like, I want Ari, I don't know which one I dislike more. The transphobic people who don't deny my or that deny my existence, or the people who sexualize me and then make me feel gross about my existence. Like, that is like two sides of a coin that I deal with in comment sections. And it's so wild to me just how many folks just can't be, you know, normal. As weird as it sounds like, why is this the norm? It's hard to choose between non-existence and objectification. Yeah, 100%. Not that, but like the thing is that I shouldn't have to make that choice. Like, that shouldn't be what I'm dealing with. That shouldn't be a choice that anybody has to experience, you know? And I think that's the, you know, silliness in it all. You know, there was yesterday there was news that an article that a creator, one that I actually met at TwitchCon, hung out at a bar with, thought they were a very genuine person, but they were looking at deep fakes of popular female streamers. But the thing that annoyed me the most about all of those, honestly, I can see that, Pony. I can see that. I think the thing that annoyed me about it was people spent so much time looking to forgive the streamer or talk about cancel culture that I felt like the root of the issue wasn't being talked about. And it's that these people are going out of their way to make illegal deepfakes of creators. Like, you shouldn't be focused on the apology. You shouldn't be focused on, you know, spreading the information. It should be, why is this a thing that exists? Why is it that we are not making a bigger deal over the problems that are happening toward femme presenting content creators? Because this is a very common issue that, you know, a lot of people, even I have dealt with people, like I've said, and I am not nearly as big. There are plenty of individuals that are on the smaller size. Hell, my friend Tiff posted her going live tweet, and I had to go. This is another thing that annoyed me. So my friend Tiff posted her going live tweet, and on that going live tweet was a picture of herself, and some clearly not mentally sane individual put in the tweet, replied to it with a dick pic. And one, the audacity to do that in a public forum like that. Two, sexual harassment. Three, I had to report that, or I reported that tweet. I could not hide that tweet. In order to report that tweet, I had to, you know, click on the tweet. Why is it that I can't hide that image, you know? Like, I got the account suspended, but I had to look at it too. And that's insane to me. That is, you know, how flawed a lot of our society is. The Pokemon drawing has reached expert mode. It really has, Joker. Hi, Joker. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's extremely messed up. And I am just simply the person who went to delete it. In that situation, I'm not the one who was getting it sent. Like, you gotta feel even, like, more gross. Because, again, there's that objectification aspect. It's so frustrating how, the way that I was describing it is that I always say we have far too many people. Hi, Em. How was your birthday? Can we get a happy belated birthday to Em? I bet you looking peepo cute today. So, it's so many. I've talked about this in the past where I find that too many times do people that are of a larger stature in the content world don't understand how impressionable their viewers are. And what happens because of that? Well, they start to stream, and then they think that's okay to be like that, and then it just becomes this, continuing growing thing. It's why I think that Twitch really needs to focus on, putting light on more of these things instead of turning your head the other way, because at the end of the day, those are the people who are making you money. There's just a lot of flaws in the system. It was very nice, a chill day with the fam. I'm happy to hear that for you. I'm glad it was a chill day. There's just too many things that are wrong with all of the issues that I see right now, and it just frustrates me. It just frustrates me, I wish that it's why, again, I feel like I want to be able to become an ambassador, or it's why I say vote for me for Hidden Gem, because I'm tired of, like, this lack of representation, this lack of awareness. Vote. I'm not saying that all men are like this. Just like, I'm not, I'm never trying to imply this, but you look at the top 100 streamers. Only Pokey made the top 100 of 2022 in terms of, like, watched, out of, like, that it was a non-male presenting individual. That's gotta, like, I say that I want to help change this industry, but I am only one girl with a small community that is not going in a positive direction. There's only so much that I can do. It's the same thing whenever, like, queer-related issues come up, and it's why I, like, advocate for people who are genuine allies to speak up just like all the queer people are. Because at the end of the day, the sad reality is that more people tend to listen to the allies than me. They know I'm gonna complain. They know my feelings. But God forbid Tom Brady comes out and talks about how trans women are women. All of a sudden, it'll get more media attention than the thousands of us that have been fighting for that. And that's just one of the many, many ridiculous parts of this platform and the culture that has been continuing to be created here. Not to mention that many top performing male creators also have had. Yep. I mean, it's because that was the culture that Twitch was. And they allowed it. Like, I've heard from people that a big reason why Twitch wasn't ever doing a lot between, like, the pandemic time was because it was still being run by most of the people when the site was first bought by Amazon. It was still being run by old folks who were, you know, probably thinking similarly. And most of them are either retired or not working for it, from what I've heard. These are rumors that I have been that I've heard. Who knows what aspect of that is true anymore. However, maybe I can hold out faith. Maybe I can believe a little bit that, you know, that is the case. And that there is going to be, like, a new swing in the kind of personalities that are helping run this platform. And maybe they'll be more willing to, you know, like, make a stand. Like the guilds. The guilds are a step in a direction. But at the same time, if you don't know what I'm talking about, Twitch created guilds. And they are kind of like spaces for underlooked at or commonly dealing with, you know, verbal abuse, you know, demographics. So they started with the Women's Guild, I think the AAPI Guild, and the Black Guild. And those are, like, their 3 that they're starting out with. And that's a great idea. And I'm like, cool. Wowie wow. Oh my god. Fiend with the tier 1 for 8 months.
Wow, wow, ow.
Fiend, I feel like I haven't spoken to you in like a week. I'm a bad friend. How have you been, Fiend? I hope you're doing well. Honestly, I feel like I haven't been on Twitch nearly as much lately. Have I seen the trailer for Sailor Moon? No. Trailer Moon? I have not seen this trailer for Sailor Moon. Hold up. Sailor Moon trailer? Is this Sailor Moon Eternal? No, maybe a different trailer? 2023. Is that it? Nope, not Eternal. Okay. What am I looking for? 19 hours ago. Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon Cosmos. Okay. I think I found it. All right, hold up. We're taking a watch. All right. Okay, so it's in the Crystal art, but here's the thing. I know people don't like the CGI of Crystal, but I am always down for a condensed version. I'm ready. Oh my god. Chibi Moon. Oh, look at little Chibi Moon. She's so tiny. Oh my god. Excellent. Excellent. Is Sailor Moon Crystal nearing the end? So they really haven't, like, aired anything with Sailor Moon Crystal, I feel like, since the movie. And I know that this is another 2-part film that they're doing. This is the Sailor Galaxia stuff, but I don't think they ever did the Carnival arc. Like, I don't remember anything Crystal with the Carnival arc. Because that's what, like, when the 50 episodes of Sailor Moon Crystal ended, that was the next arc that was supposed to follow after that. But maybe I'm just misremembering things. I could easily be misremembering. It's definitely been a bit since I think that movie came out. Like, I think the movie might have come out in 2021, so 2 years might just make me forget a little bit more. But Fiend, thank you for letting me know that that was a thing, because I am so looking forward to it. Alright. Chat, I need your honesty here. For Mega Rayquaza, this hasn't come out that bad, right? Like, I feel like I'm doing pretty well with it. I feel like this was supposed to be given to me as something to be difficult and troll me. And we're out here managing it pretty okay. Also, I can't wait to get live DMCA'd for watching that trailer. Honestly, an actual fear of mine. So far, it's Reinhardt with the... Yeah, it's Overwatch Reinhardt. Ugh. But worth it. Look, what a way to go down. All because I just wanted to watch Sailor Moon Crystal. Going down with my brand. Also, Fiend. I was talking to chat about how I'm probably gonna do, like, an emote rebrand in April, because I'm gonna do, like, a subathon, and all the money is gonna go toward it. And the emote is supposed to be an animal. And my thoughts were I may or may not go toward a similarly purple cat. Maybe just a little bit brighter. Because I don't own a pet, so I can't, like, use my own pet as said rebrand. But that is kind of where my headspace is with it. My hair looks great today. Thank you, Joker. Do I have an idea for the artist? No. This is a thought that I came up with literally, like, over the weekend. Was that, oh, maybe I'll fully rebrand my emotes. Use your cats. I feel like, I know you, I like the idea, but you could get a pet and solve that problem. Well, I can't. The whole reason why I do not have a pet already is because my parents will literally not allow me to have a pet. I would if I could, Carly. Also, hi, Carly. How are you? You can, but you shouldn't. No, my parents, my father is so allergic that I just cannot. I would prefer my father to not die because I bought a cat. I'm trying to move out already. Eventually, I'll just do it myself. Do the Sailor Moon cats? Well, that's kind of what I was thinking when I was saying a certain purple cat. Only, I would probably just make Luna's colors a lot more vibrant. Because I don't want... I just want it to be a purple cat. I don't want it to be, like, you know, the dark purple and then it... Because, like, I don't know. I want it to be bright and colorful, but... I think that... I don't know who I would go to because I don't have the money for it yet, The whole reason that I'm gonna do it after the subathon that I'm gonna do in April is because I'm not making enough to, be able to justify spending all of that money. So I'm hoping that a subathon covers most of that. You draw for fun and somebody asks you to draw an inappropriate Sailor Moon? No! Bad! You don't make Sailor Moon inappropriate. I can't believe someone would do that. That is my whole thing, is my Sailor Moon love. That is the brand that I have embraced as I have become, you know, Sailor Jupiter. You didn't? No, I know. I trust that you didn't. I'm more mad at the person. People really just out here want an art of all the things that you don't need art of. Alright, boo. As one artist to another, honest opinion, how'd this go? I gotta ask, because, like, honestly, I don't think the Mega Ray went badly. Like, straight up, I think I did a decent job at that. For Mega Rayquaza, I feel like I did a good job at that. Alright. Yeah, I think I was so worried that that one was gonna be a disaster. It genuinely, yeah, I'm like, I think this genuinely came out pretty okay. I took a little bit of artist interpretation in terms of, like, not replicating it and kind of just, like, giving him the little wiggle worm kind of vibe. But it worked. Alright. I have... How many more do I have to do here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Okay. Next one is... Hisuian Growlithe. Alright, let's get it. It's gonna have 1 foot because it's hidden. A new perspective for us to work with here. The Rock Fluff. Soon, Hisuian Growlithe will be added to Sword and Shield. Now, you were to make a tuna, but you made someone made a burrito? Ooh, hell yeah. Anyone request Genline Legendary Motorcycles? No. We did not get that. Hi, Cookie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I thought about you, Cookie, earlier because we talked about sushi. And I was like, where's Cookie for this conversation? Nah, we have... I think the hardest one was Mega Rayquaza. But also Dragalge. And we had a Cerulege. You had it today? See? I was right to think about you. Was it your usual California rolls? Oh, also, I talked about this earlier in the stream. For my US viewers, we are 1 HelloFresh subscription away from a Tantrum merch giveaway. So, if anybody wants to support by using the sponsor for the next couple weeks of HelloFresh, the first box that you would be able to order would only cost you like $26. So it's not like it's the worst thing if you do the cheapest option, but I will be giving, which actually, in theory, is cheaper than, you know, the merch products. And you get food. Big brain it. Look at me go. I'm saleswoman in it. I know you so well. What can I say? I like being, I like knowing what's going on with my chatters. Just like, there's always like, there's little quirks with everybody, you know? Boo has her spelling mistakes. Wicked is our sleepy girl, so whenever she's comes into chat after, you know, not talking for a few hours, you can just assume that she's sleeping. And then Adeptus tends to not be in chat, but watching the stream. Her spelling mistakes. I mean, am I wrong, boo? Am I wrong? Okay, fine. You want me to go the nice route? Okay, I'll go nice. Boo and her art and her love of hex tiles. Better. Better. Tibbles the Charizard. You know? We all got our little quirks and niches going on here. I don't like how that came out there at all. All these doggos. We're at the territory of Shady's art, and Shady likes their wolves and their dogs. Okay. Do that, and then up, and spiky point, and then that goes back down. Welcome back, Akatsuki. No, you don't go that far out. You kind of just extend like there for the ear, and then back in. Honestly, the shapes in here aren't the most difficult, and I'm butchering it badly. I'm not afraid to admit that I am butchering this badly. And then it finishes it off like right here, like that. Okay. Let's get the nose shape there. Then the mouth with the teeth. Okay. Then we finish off the mouth there. Why is the one tooth not in the mouth? I'm fixing that. Can we talk about how in the actual image, there's just one tooth not in the mouth? Like, I'm sorry. There we go. I like it better that way. Okay. Get the tongue. Bop. And then the darker color goes here. And then we'll go there and bop. And then we'll just fill in black for the nose. There we go. Where's the third swirl? I do need to get the third swirl. You're not wrong here. I did miss a third swirl. Okay. I didn't even realize that I missed that. That is awkward that I missed that. Like I said, I knew I was like messing it up. I couldn't figure out what exactly was like looking so off about it though. But something was feeling off there. This guy, what ball are you trying to get, Paper? Yeah, I think I need to close this here. Okay. Now we can fill this one in here, and try to get the dream ball. That is a good ball. One spelling mistake more quirky. You're just the quirkiest individual out there. You're a quirky chatter. go to the white for the toenail. Thank you very much. Okay. I feel like it needed to... I feel like I needed to do it this way because it needed that, like, fill-in so that I could really start to tell if I was liking how things were looking. And now that it has color, I feel like it's coming along a little bit better. But I needed that, like, little bit of confirmation here. Okay. So, we're gonna have to go back to drawing here. Let's go for the body starting, like, here. You were mostly disturbed by the fact that we were coloring. Look, Cookie, I get that, but I couldn't tell what I was looking at. I'm not gonna lie. I straight up could not figure out what I was looking at, so for my own eyes' sake, I needed to color it in. I needed to visually... Yeah, I lost where I was with my drawing. So for my own, like, clarity's sake, I just needed, like, the color so that I could visually see where I was with it. No worries, Evelyn. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. No, I did not like that angle. There. That's the better foot angle that we're looking for here. Okay. Then toenail, and it goes up. Get the other toenail, like, right here. Just kind of floating. Get the zigzag patterns going here. Okay. Get them stripies. Oh, I messed that one up. Whoop. Zoop. 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 And another stripe. Super thin legs. If there's one thing about me, is that, you know, I was talking about this before. I don't know the proper term. Proportion. My proportion sizes are just absolute garbage. I have no gauge on being able to, like, properly proportion something. Okay, we'll fill that in. Pop. And go in with the black to finish it off. Boop, 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 boop. And gotta get the swirl now in the tail. There you go. There we go. Look at that. Okay. All right. The Growlithe is done. You've had people tell you got jury duty even though you don't, that they don't vote. It me. I have definitely gotten jury duty. I do vote though. Hi, Carrot. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I got called for it twice before I even turned, like, what's it called? I got called for jury duty pretty much, like, twice before I even, what's the word I'm looking for? Before I even turned 21. How am I, Carrot? I'm doing okay, I think. I think I'm doing okay. I definitely am just trying to, you know, make it all work right now, but we're doing alrighty. We're doing some art for the people who gifted enough subs during the month to do it. Yo, Capri, thank you for the 300 bits. Capri, I still got yours to draw.
Hi.
Okay, I have no idea how I want to start this one. Maybe the top part here? I do it like, and then we go up and kind of just get that like swirl look, and then yeah, that's not bad. Okay, I kind of like that idea. The thing is that it's gonna be so large here, like, yeah, that's like half the body here. Okay, let's just see how it continues. Let's just see how it develops. Nope, too far out there. We want that to be a little smaller here. Zoop. Okay, that's a little bit better. No, I still don't like it. Ah, it's a sharper color. Like, they don't turn out bad, but it's just the process that hurts. What can I say? I am in a league of my own for my magnifico art skills. Also, no worries on the heavy lurk, Carrot. I appreciate you wanting to stay high nonetheless. You know me, it's always nice to have you here. She's used the ring formula and still got the correct... I don't even know what that means. It's like how I did it, you know, it's funny that you say that. Oh. Yeah, it's funny because you say that, though, because, like, in math, I used to be very similarly, where there would be times where I would get the right answer by not doing it the right way, but it might just be because, like, I wrote a number wrong, but in my head I knew what the correct number was. So on paper, my math would just never make sense. But in reality, I knew what I was talking about. Okay, we want to go like that. Okay. Arc up for the nose there, and then finish off that circle, kind of like that. And then we'll just erase this little mark here. Yeah, I think that's the correct approach there. There you go. And then give you your little spikes on the side. Under the eye and the nose goes the little scarf. I don't have room for this at all. All right. Watch this. Big brain move. Big brain move. Big brain move. Now I have room for it. Trust the process. Now I got room for it. She's using the resize tool. She's grown up so much. Thank you. Thank you. What can I say? I'm being intelligent sometimes. I learned from my master teachers. The visual modern day problems require modern day solutions. I mean, if that isn't me to find like the silliest ways of like fixing something. Okay, there we go. Next I will upgrade to Photoshop and it'll be all over. That requires the monthly subscription, and that is not something I want to do. I pay for Canva. And I don't mind paying for Canva in the slightest. But no, I don't want to pay the monthly subscription for Photoshop or anything Adobe related. Okay. And down. And then that goes up. And then we just divide that. Because it was getting a little, it was looking a little thicky. So we'll just divide it instead. Also, if and when you do your your emotes, can we keep some of the cute Chloe ones too? Again, it's real. What the ones that get kept would be depending on how much money I end up making overall. That's like the big thing is that you know, let's say the subathon nets me $3,000. Well, the average of an emote costs me $25. So, what's 3,000 divided by 25? So, in that situation, I can, pay for every emote because that's 120 emotes that I could get. But if the subathon nets me, $1,000, then it really just depends, But yeah, oh no is probably staying. So I think like that's just the big thing for me right now is it's hard to say what emotes will be kept and how many will because it's a factor of money that I simply don't have an answer to. I have 28 tier 1 emote slots. And that doesn't also count the follower ones or the tier 2 or the tier 3. So collectively, I have approximately, 40 emotes that could get fully redone by that logic. Just to give you an idea of like how the math is mathing on this. Which is also why I, have been thinking about it. Like, it's hard to say everything because I don't really know what kind of money is gonna be made at that point. In an ideal world, I think if I were to keep a couple, I could put them behind maybe like the bit versions. Maybe keep like one or two as like a tier 1 sub would be like my best guess. As like where my headspace is with it. Like Cozy and Egg are definite ones that I know are very popular. And so it's just, again, finding that balance there. But that is a bridge that I will get to when I get that answer. And I know it's not exactly what you want to hear, but I don't really know what else I can, I can say for it. Guess you'll have to just draw my new mascot eating a hex. I will say, I know how much Big and Hex is loved. So, who knows what direction it'll be. Again, this is just purely speculative because we don't know how things are going to shape up. And, there's always the thing of we can just have, like, a vote. There's nothing wrong with going live on a day and being like, hey, if I were to fully rebrand our emotes, I'll give you 5 to keep. What 5 do you want? There's nothing wrong with going down that path. It's been a while. But if you want a new starting student, ending student, BRB screen, you've been practicing here, you want to make... that might be a good idea to go down that path when I have them done, Bun. I think a new starting soon when the time comes. I don't think the whole angel gimmick is like something that I'm necessarily gonna move away from. I'm still gonna be beginning. I just want like some sort of, you know, definitive thing out there for me. Rebrand with the red hair? No, I would be not using emotes that look like me. Lava. It would be a complete, like, move away from that aspect. You know? The Zoroa does look angry. Get a little more shading there. Oh, Angie Zoroa. As much as you like, the current one, a cat in a blanket would be cute. That is a good point as well. I can't disagree with that logic. Yeah, I'm thinking of a cat-related mascot. All right, I got 4 more of these left. Mimikyu is the next one. So, let's get it. Let's get that Mimikyu going here. Okay. Let's start with, we want to get the shadow of it. Actually, you know, let's just get the base without the shadow. And then we will extend from that instead. Okay. Now let's just do little shadowy lines here. DJ Panda, thanks for the follow. I don't know why in my head I was thinking that Mimikyu would be more shapes. But I guess if it's supposed to be like a Pikachu, you know, there's not as many shapes included in that. Its tail also looks like wooden. I don't think I've ever noticed that Mimikyu's tail just looks like it's made out of cardboard or like wood. And up. And out a little bit and then back in. Get those 2 little circles there. Okay. Now we swerve for the head. If it wasn't for the fact that, like, Pokemon is such a copyrighted thing, I would, you know, I wouldn't mind having, like, Pokemon-related emotes. I just don't want to take that chance on it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's a risky path to go down. This one's cute. We love Mimikyu. So Mimikyu's got a little bit of a sad backstory, Cookie, where its whole thing is that it kind of wanted to be like a Pikachu. So, or like it wanted to be popular, and so it dressed up as like the most popular thing, but it's a ghost because it just wants to be loved. Should make our own emotes and paint like this. You know, I think when the time comes, if I ever get to being a large creator, that I can afford to do something like that and people still sub regardless, I would do that. But, or when I have more emote slots. Like, if I get to 50 emote slots, why not? But this is all, again, you know, the speculative aspect of it. I just gotta, figure them all out a little bit. I would love to just be able to, like, do a little silly face or something like that. I like, genuinely commissioning things, though, and, like, having art for that aspect. Like, I think it's super exciting when you get art and have, things made for you. It's a feeling that I feel like a lot of us, can get excited over consistently. That idea of, something that got made for us and that you will get excited about and you hope that others will get excited about. It's a very, like, cute feeling to have. You get to someone with all these, you always wanted the same thing. Yeah, I think, like, it's the same thing with, like, Snorlax Dumper or anything like that. Like, those emotes, I never want to, make look like again, I drew my own, or at least I drew one of them on my own. So, like, there is that, like, silly aspect to it. But, like, I don't know. Content makes no sense. I think that's the big thing right now, is that content just does not make sense. Yeah, the Chikorita. We love our little Chikorita. Alright, now we just get the cheeks here. Gotta get a little cheeky. No, you have to be back to your, like, thin brush there. There you go. Okay. And there we go. The Mimikyu. Unironically, I think that's the best one I've drawn. Granted, there's not a lot that I had to do there, but I think that's genuinely one of the best ones that I've made. Why it pointy? What part of it pointy? What do you mean? What part of it's pointy? You gotta make your own Pokemon Sailor Moon. Well, that's why if I do a Sailor Moon, like, Luna the Cat kind of one, it would end up being, like, a much more vibrant color to it. Alright. Chat. Next one I got is Dragapult. But before I start that, I need to use the bathroom. So you can do an exclamation point bathroom, and I will see you in a minute. Technically my second trip? Yes, technically it's my second trip today. Alright. This one was for Moon. We're doing the Dragapult. So I think I'm going to start with the head here, honestly, just because it's so wide. So we kind of just got to do, like, JJ the Jet Plane kind of vibes. Give you a Pokemon to draw. Eiscue. Eiscue. Ice skew. Okay. No, I don't want to do it that way. Okay. Just keep going down there. All right. Sharpen it up that way a little bit more. And then... Okay. Penguin boy. Yes, I love my little penguin. And if you want, the shiny version. Its ice is pink color instead. So the shiny version of that is also very cute. Yo, Bingle coming in with the tier 1 for 2 months. Boom! I like that you hit me with the boom. Chat, go follow Bingle, aka Fried Biscuits. Anytime I go into their stream, all I do is I collect their crowd control coins so that I can explode them playing any Zelda game. They are always just, you know, doing crowd control so the chat can troll the streamer as much as they want. It's honestly inspired me to possibly do that with Pokemon. So I might take a stab at it too. Plus, again, you know, when you're kind of friends with a lot of the people who made crowd control, you kind of feel compelled to try it at least once. I can do Pokemon Emerald Fusion. You know what? It sounds like there's potential there. It sounds like there's some real potential there. I might have to have you teach me how to, you know, get it set up. I hope you're having a good day, though, friend. Always nice to have you here. Just like you always know, I'm in your stream. Lurking. Collecting all of my coins. Okay, I gotta get the body going here. So let's just kind of do that with a little, like, wisp. Okay. Gotta get the feet. Why does this thing have feet? I'm not gonna lie. It's a ghost. Why does this ghost need feet? Have I thought about a name change with a rebrand? The only way I would ever rebrand is if I were to go to fully to just, I would just strictly be Chloe. The thing is that would lose a ton of branding as a whole. You know, think of it under the SEO aspect of things. You search beginning on Google, you only find things relating to me. You search Chloe, you're gonna get, like, the perfume. So, I don't think there's another thing.
From Costa.
I don't know why that's from Costa, but you know what? Hey, Capri, thank you for the 20 or Costa, sorry. Costa, thank you for the $25 tip. I appreciate that. Hi, Puzzles. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, like, here. I'll just give, like, the example. So, again, you do, like, beginning. Also, yeah, I do have my own website. But, like, look at this. All of this is just me. everything about it. You'll always just find me here. So it's great. It's great because of that. And then luxury fashion online, a movie, follow at Chloe. And then, yeah. So you see, like, the difference is there for sure. Does that count toward the drawing? I don't know if that is something that they want. I know I'm already drawing one for Capri. It does equate to the cost, but it's completely up to them if they want a second one. I don't like that, how that was shaping up there. Let's do, like, the little, like, line there. Okay. No, it needs to sharpen up more, like, up here. So, yeah. That is something that I've thought about pretty much since I got partnered. I'm not gonna lie, Bun, the idea is there, but, you know, with a rebrand, there's definitely a lot of risks that come with that. You know, you gotta think about things like, are people going to recognize or remember that I am this rebrand? Are people going to, you know, understand why there's this rebrand? Is the rebrand worth the factors that could come into things? You know, that kind of thing. Emote rebrands, I feel like, are a little bit easier to do without feeling like you're completely changing what you've been going for. You got here just in time to see your beloved Dragapult. Hi, Moon. Just in time. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Kitty would be good if you go with the cat. I imagine that that's probably. I mean, let's just see here. Is that even like a Twitch streamer? Yeah, that is a. Oh no, it's technically not a Twitch account. But yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not. I don't know. I'll say it's not a thought that has traveled very far in the idea of rebranding. You know, plus I think that there's just so, you know, I think it's one thing if I have been streaming on this platform for like a year and then did the rebrand. I have been beginning for half a decade. That is a lot of time for people to have, like, some sort of brand recognition to that name. I feel like I would almost be far too gone from that opportunity. Just waking up so you're super far behind on things. Hey, good morning, then. Make it all with that username just to claim it if I really want. That's a good idea, honestly. Some days I kind of think about just getting on, like, an alt account and just, like, playing a game that I wouldn't stream on here. Just see, you know. With, like, no expectations. But there has been that thought of it. So, you know, that's not like a bad idea by any means. Gotta get that little stubbly looking knobby arm there action. Why does hands go like that? Can we talk about, like, why Dragapult's hands, like, bend so awkwardly and their nails are just so long? We only expect you to be your cute self, though. It would be... I definitely would not be on camera. I can safely tell you that. I would be on camera significantly less. not doing it that way would just be like an excuse for me not to stream a game and then not be on camera as much. Okay. Just gonna do the same thing on this side here. Okay. There we go. No more camera? I'm saying only on, like, my alt account, Joker. It is the T-Rex arms, huh? I would never not stream with a camera anymore on this. Even if I do, like, the VTuber camera. I feel like too much of my personality gets lost. And regardless of whether or not you all would watch it, the ones that are chatting, the fact of the matter is that a lot of people don't really are more likely to not watch a stream of somebody who is, you know, no camera, because there's less to engage with. And does that mean I agree with that mentality? Not at all. It's just looking at things analytically. It would never make sense for me to go cameraless after being cameraed. That's kind of how I see it, at least. Well, thank you, Bun. I appreciate that. Gotta get your feet there and your toes. Well, let's go in with the darker shade there. And in there, and on the hand. Nope, stop. Oh my god. I hit the magnifying tool, and I couldn't undo that color. Oops. Hello? Click in the arm? Thank you. That was way too difficult. Okay. Now let's just go for the line. And then finish up your shapes here of your cannons. Okay. And then this one just kind of shooty pooty out there. And bam! Okay, now we take the red. You know what? That worked. That did not work. Gotta close that. There you go. Now can I fill up here? Yeah. Cool. Cute is a lifestyle that embodies me. I like to think that it is like a personality trait of myself. It's like how you know, I would rather somebody call my stream cute than like cozy. I just feel like there are too many people that have this like negative connotation toward the idea of describing yourself as cozy. So I personally will like never describe my stream as a cozy stream because I feel like there's just too much negative connotation toward that aspect. And so it's like I try to avoid labeling myself in a similar vein. Boop, boop. All right, Dragapult, done. Cozy equals lurkers. I don't think it necessarily means that at all. You can lurk and not have to have like a cozy vibe. I think I don't think that you have to be cozy to lurk. You know, people come and go as they are. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the other thing. I'm definitely competitive there. You know, you can't like they're not mutually they don't have to be together. You can be cozy and you can have a lurking community, but you in order to be cozy, you don't or in order to lurk, you don't have to be a cozy stream kind of thing. That's more so what I was trying to get at with that. You accommodate cozy with the energy level, but like I don't know. I feel like I also don't feel like my energy level is that of cozy. Like, I'm not soft spoken. I'm having these conversations with y'all. And, like, you know, I do laugh. I do get loud. But I don't know. I feel like I have friends that I know who are on the more cozy dynamic. And I feel like I'm not like them in a sense. I'm not like other girls. Sorry, I had to do that. But yeah, there's just something about that, like there's just a lot of it's hard to describe, but I feel like I look at other cozy streamers or such that do describe themselves as cozy, and I don't see myself being that same environment. Maybe the conversations in chat are, but personality wise, I feel like I give out different energy. This is a now compared to my other streams. I think that's fair. I also think that but to say that that's like on average for me is not necessarily what I try to go for. Because I think the other thing for me with like the idea of cozy is I guess like not as high energy. And I know again, to be cozy, you don't have to have high. You can still have high energy. However, I feel like for me, I'm always this nonstop talking girl who, wants to have conversation with you all, constantly, laugh. And just because it's not a game doesn't mean I have that I don't have that same sort of ideal that I'm trying to gather with it. I guess like that's kind of it. But it is like a very like nuanced conversation because again, I think to a lot of viewers, there's nothing wrong with cozy. It's streamers that like to, make fun of the idea of, oh, I'm a cozy, comfy, chaotic streamer. And the reason they say it, they make fun of it per se, is just because it's such a cliched out way of describing yourself. You know? Like, there are other ways of describing your content other than that. And so I try not to have that sort of description for myself. I don't mind calling myself chaotic and by any means. Right, for you, it's kind of just the starting ending vibes for a stream, just the whole way through. I think that's a fair way of describing it. The way that you start a stream, I actually like that description a lot. If how you start the stream is how you maintain that energy level throughout all of it, then that is a cozy stream. I think that is a great way of describing it, Puzzles. And to that point, yes, I would say today is more like that. But also, again, like, the art stuff is our sort of sub-day sort of give back for the people. So it's different content that we do with, like, a purpose, I guess is how my brain describes it. What do I think of Tinkaton? I wish it was better. Statistically speaking, this Pokemon is absolutely garbage. Aesthetically, I love it. But this Pokemon's attack stat is lower than Bonsly. So it's just not a good Pokemon, unfortunately. And to that, it makes me sad. Because I think Tinkaton... I mean, I get it. You make a Fairy Steel type Pokemon with a super broken move, you gotta nerf it a little bit. Doesn't mean I still can't be sad over it. It even got nerfed, like, before the game even came out. If I heard that correctly. Now, get that. Okay. Her Mega Hammer move's pretty strong, though. Yeah, but, like, the reason it can be that strong is because her attack stat is so pitiful. So, like, if like, this Pokemon's just going to get outshined, unfortunately, in any sort of competitive battle. Like, despite it having a great typing, a good ability, good moveset, unfortunately, it's just always going to fall flat, statistically speaking, because they made its stats so sad. Like, in a casual playthrough, it's fine. But in competitive, when you want all these, like, you know, strong Pokemon, you sort of lose a little bit of firepower bringing this girl. Which, again, is the real shame of it all. You love when Tink's hammer just rakes up the whole screen during battle? I mean, it's raking up the whole screen here. Like, that hammer is bigger than the Tink. It will always be better than the... or better, bigger than the Tink. You know, like, on that like VGC aspect of things, you look at Pokemon like Dondozo and Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri on its own doesn't get used, but because Tatsugiri and Dondozo have that synergy together, that makes them immediately one of the strongest Pokemon out there. And because it's one of the strongest Pokemon, then you need Pokemon that can, like, counter it. And Tatsugiri will give Dondozo a +2 to its defense stat. So, the current matchups that it would have using a Steel-type move are just also just not favorable toward it. You know, maybe the Tink will see value in a more fairy-defined meta, and then maybe it can get some use for itself. But I struggle seeing another aspect otherwise for it. But you know, it's that same thing when you call me, like, competitive. You know, it's true. I look at the game competitively. Do I have a favorite Gen 9 Pokemon overall? Honestly, I mean, I'd have to look at the decks again real quick. I feel like if you asked me this when I was actively shiny hunting, I'd have that answer. But I off the top of my head, I have to find one here. Let's see here. Scrolling through the list, not the starters. Not gonna be like Annihilate. Annihilate's good, but I wouldn't say it's up there. Cloth is another good one. Chat would love me to say Varoom. Houndstone and Graveyard are really good. God, you know, I don't really know. Like, there's a couple of, like, options, like Satotl is another one. King Gambit's another one. I think if I pick one, though, God, I don't know. If I were to just pick one of them, maybe I go with. I mean, I think honestly I'm basic, and I think I just go Sprigatito right now, because I don't know anything else that sort of exhibits that same sort of joy that I had and that disappointment when Sprigatito evolved. I know, it's a simple answer, but I think I think the Sprig is probably, if you want to go like non-starter, it gets a little harder. Yeah, I feel like non-starter, I mean, there's a lot of grass types, so I mean like Smoliv is up there for sure. This is from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Adventures of Time, Sky, and Darkness. And let me tell you, I would love if the Pokemon Company would make a remake of this game. Unironically, this game I feel like would do so well financially if they just ported it to the Switch. I hope one day we get it. So my favorite all-time grass, fire, water starters, Chikorita 100% goes for the grass. Did I ever play any of the Mystery Dungeon games? I played the first two, like parts of the franchise. So I beat Blue Mystery Team, and I played that a lot. I really liked Blue Mystery Team. And then I played a lot of Adventures of Sky and Darkness. I had the guidebooks for them. I had so much fun with those games. I would love for them to get remade again. Even like the version that came out on the Switch, when I was sick with COVID, I played that a lot. In terms of like my favorite fire starter, let's think here. Charmander, no. Cyndaquil, maybe. Torchic, no. We have Gen 4 is going to be Chimchar. Probably not. Ignore Gen 5. Ignore Gen 6, because I hate the fire starter in Gen 6. I think that's my least favorite starter overall. Sorry to any Delphox fans, aka Cookie. What else? Then you go to Gen 7, Incineroar. I pretend that you don't exist. Gen 8 was... God, who was it? I can do Sobble. Oh, it was a Scorbunny. And then this generation has Fuecoco. Honestly, Fuecoco, I think, is my favorite fire starter overall. And then you, for water, no Squirtle. Maybe Totodile. Mudkip, no. Piplup, no. Gen 5, pretend it doesn't exist. Gen 6 has Greninja, which I like, but I think I think that it's Totodile. So Chikorita, Totodile, and Fuecoco. That's what we're looking at here. I definitely had to like go down that list in order to like mentally graph it out. Chloe H, Gen 5? I go on record for saying that numerous times. I think Gen 5 has the least enjoyable Pokedex, and so I have zero desire to ever come back and replay it because I don't want to use the Pokemon that are available in those games. And whenever I play Black and White 2, I find myself using non-Gen 5 Pokemon, and when I want to play a Generations game, I tend to try to use Pokemon from that generation. So if I'm not using your generation of Pokemon, I'm not enjoying your game. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I have rationalized it. Okay, let's get the purple metal there. And then your purple. Okay, you need a little bit more shape in your hammer here. A little bit more shapewear going on there. But yeah, that is always like a Gen 6 is right up there with a bad Pokedex. But in terms of its starter options, it gets redeemed solely by the fact that Greninja exists. However, then it has Delphox. And so, Greninja kind of balances out the garbage that is Delphox. Again, that is my least favorite starter. To any of my Delphox fans in the chat, I am sorry that I keep reiterating that. So, Gen 5 and 6s are, which is funny because, like, those are the generations that I definitely played the least of. So there's a reason I don't like them. It's not like I'm just saying that to be different or anything like that. Like, straight up, I don't think I ever replayed Gen 6. I think Gen 5 as a game is better than Gen 6. However, both just have such bad Pokedexes that I don't ever see myself coming back to playing them. Barring a remake and a little bit of like an adjustment to things. Tinkaton, you're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great. All right, we got one more left, I think, or am I done? We got one more. We got one more left. And then it's done. I think I'm gonna put a cap on how many a individual person can do next time, just so that I'm not doing like 4 for one person. And but maybe just because I want to do like, I think 3 hours, 2.5 hours is kind of what I expected, honestly. Maybe I'm just overthinking it here. Again, this is kind of like we're figuring it out as we go. Hi, Thurindas. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Lane. My day is going pretty alright. Cannot complain. Just finishing up the last Pokemon drawing for the subs this month. Hope you're doing well. Can I, like, rotate this, like, slightly? It's fine. I'll make it work. Looking through Gen 5 again, yeah, you don't remember most of these, partially because you never played Black and White 1, partially because they're... Like, there are genuinely some Pokemon I like from Gen 5. But the ones that I have liked from Gen 5 typically are ones that I use, like, competitively in some capacity. So, I look at a Pokemon like Conkeldurr. I used Conkeldurr in my one and only VGC tournament that I entered in. So, there's gonna be a personal, bias toward Conkeldurr just because I simply, have that, like, memory with it. But I just don't have those memories with, like, other Pokemon like that. Hi, Delilah. I'm sorry that today has been a day. Hopefully you can get yourself to relax a little bit and hang out here. You're doing well. You got your HelloFresh. You're thinking of making tacos tonight. I got my HelloFresh last night, and we made one of the meals. It was the pork bulgogi bowl. Was delicious. Show me a picture of it when you make it. I love being able to see, like, when we make the food together. And then I do hope that you like it. Gengusi hand. Okay. Get that line there, and then it's line. Line. Definitely post the pictures. Heck yeah. Okay. This line needs to be, like, equal. There you go. And then... whoop. And... whoop. Then he needs that big grin on his face there. With the teeth. Yeah, there you go. His footprint. The footprint is Gengar's. The footprint is Gengar's. I just did another Mystery Dungeon reference. The fact that I have gone through the stream with multiple Pokemon Mystery Dungeon references. Alright. And another eye for the Gengar. Alright. And that's that. We have done every Pokemon drawing today. We did it. We have accomplished it, chat. We got them all done. Alright. So, if you ever want your own Pokemon drawings like those, all you gotta do is gift 5 subs, and I do these every month. I think some of them came out pretty well. And yeah. So, with that being said, I am gonna quickly run to the bathroom, and then when I get back, we're gonna try out that new SpongeBob game, because I know a couple of you want to watch that. So, we're gonna see how that goes. But, thank you all for hanging out for the art part, and I'll see you in a moment. Alright. We're back. Let's get it. I didn't realize how quiet the music was there. Alright. Headphone warning. I have no idea how the game is going to sound, but let's try it out. Great start. We just got hit with like a horn in the game. Excellent. I love that it's just tooting horns at us. Alright, let's go into the settings here. The game is loud. I will turn it down in a second. Yeah, I got it. I got it. It's turning down. We're good. Yeah, I couldn't even see it yet. Okay. That'll be a little bit better. Looks like...
Enjoy!
Okay. Cool. Let's go video settings real quick. Windowed full screen. Okay, cool. We love when they automatically put themselves on that. Alright, so this game only just came out today. I know it's like a platformer, but I don't think this is a remake of any other SpongeBob games. Like, I know they do Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated.
I'm ready! I'm ready!
But I don't know if this is a remake of any or its own new entity.
Now I'm really ready! Now I'm really ready! Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World!
We're going to Glove World. God, that's a... This game is going to be such a throwback for me, under the basis that I literally have not watched or, like, played SpongeBob in so long.
World. I better meet up with Patrick before he forgets what day it is.
Yeah, we're going to Glove World. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna play pretty similarly to how, like, Battle for Bikini Bottom will be. You were watching it the other day as background sound, like the old SpongeBob episodes.
I wouldn't bother going that way if I were you, SpongeBob. Big traffic jam blocking the road up ahead.
What if I just unblock
Then
it?
how is everyone enjoying food at the Krusty Krab?
They aren't. See for yourself.
No!
I'm stuck here with the owners of rivaling restaurants, the Chum Bucket and Krusty
I'm
Krab.
finding this game already just humorous.
Seems like a perfect opportunity to start a documentary about Bikini Bottom's best restaurant.
Good idea. A movie about how delicious the Chum Bucket
Alright,
is
Pat,
will
Plankton's
rake
mouth
in
isn't really
millions.
moving as much as I like it.
You know I meant
You
the
thought
Krusty
one episode
Krab.
replaced Glove
Nobody
World with
goes
Glove
to the
Universe?
Chum Bucket
Really?
Unless it's asked for directions
Like,
of
Mr.
the
Krabs' mouth moves a little bit. Look at Plankton
Anyway,
talk. It just
officials
kind of
are
like
still
talk like this,
investigating
and
where
the mouth
nails
kind of
that
just
caused
like
this
there.
chaotic collision came from.
Almost like Plankton's trying to do
Maybe
ventriloquism.
Mr. Krabs can help find the culprit. He did have a truck full of nails delivered the other day. He must know a lot about nails.
Oh. Well. But now, why did you just crash? Explain to me why you didn't just stop before that. Like, explain to me, sweetheart, why you didn't just stop before that. Oh, that jellyfish wanted nothing to do with me. Also, why do the thing that the game wants you to
ever
do?
get the sense you're being controlled by a higher power? Or like some kid?
Joke's on you! I am 26 years old! I am not just some kid! They really thought that I was one of those two. I love the immense, like, self-awareness that the game had.
Care Bear. I'm glad to see you and Spot doing something for the environment.
Who's
It's not
Spot?
waste if you don't waste
Is
it.
that a character that I just don't know about? Or is that just, like, this game? Like, does anybody know who Spot is?
Hey, let's make eye contact.
Okay, the NPC dialogue is great. Plankton's pet, newer season stuff? Gotcha. Well, huh. That's super neat that they have, like, new season stuff. Alright. Now let's go actually head over there. Let's say hi to Squidward. What's Squidward got to say to me?
No, not you, not today. This day will be about relaxation and inspiration. I am not to be disturbed on my precious day off. I will spend it with the love of my life.
Art?
Myself. And my art, of course.
Sounds fun. Can I help?
For this, I need you to get something very important for me. Go away.
Okay, the dialogue is actually gonna be some of my favorite parts of this game. I'm not gonna lie. I think the dialogue is, like, genuinely good right now. Whenever Mr. Krabs has original voice, Battle for Bikini Bottom didn't. We just heard it for a little bit. I don't know if it was the original guy, whatever his name is. I know he's, like, iconic. I just forget what his name is off the top of my head. Can I make that jump? Damn.
I'm trying to sleep with my eyes open.
Yeah, alright, old man Jenkins. You're doing great, sleeping with your eyes open.
Huh, I wonder who's at fault here. Probably that guy.
Who's that guy? Oh.
All right, back it up. Nothing to see here except the giant traffic jam.
Clancy Brown, yes, thank you. Hi, kids. No? You're just gonna ignore me? Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Pearl. We gotta go hang out with Pearl Jam.
Hi, Pearl. And how are you on this beautiful day?
Oh, SpongeBob! Didn't you hear?
She sounds like the
It's a
original
tragedy.
actress.
There's a huge sale at the mall today, but because of this stupid traffic jam,
Sad
none
you
of
missed the other
buses
Poké
can
drawings,
get
but
me there.
SpongeBob, I still have all the screenshots.
That is a tragedy. Well, the bus to Glove World is still running. You could join me and Patrick there instead.
Thanks, but I have a social status to uphold. SpongeBob! How could this happen to me? Why is my life like...
It's actually wild how much the dialogue is actually good in this game.
Earlier than an insomniac rooster. In the
Love to, but we'll have to put some padding on that one, Sandy. Patrick and I are about to have the best day ever at Glove World. Do you
Oh
wanna
my
come?
god, he did the imagination!
thanks, but you ain't putting no glove on this squirrel. I'd rather seek the thrill of
He
toad
did the
exercises
thing.
and rubber duckies.
He did the
If
thing!
you got a little time to spare, I could use your help hauling out some old junk from my yard.
Anything for you, Sandy. I'm ready to haul.
Why am I helping her and not, like, you know, figuring out how to get to the Krusty Krab or Glove World? You know? Like, I feel like I should really be figuring out those kind of answers right now. Can I smack Sandy?
Great job!
I'm sorry, I didn't think it would let me.
My yard's looking fine as fur.
I didn't think it would let
Thanks
me.
for your help, and have fun with Patrick.
We have to wait for Patrick to wake up. Alright, well, he's clearly awake now.
I wonder who's at fault here.
Yeah, screw you, old man
Sure
Jenkins.
likes to leave his invisible boatmobile exposed.
Oh, hello, invisible boatmobile. But can I do anything with this? No, I can't do anything with that. I already know how to spin attack. You already instructed me on how. Can I get even more air on the bounce? No, okay. So bouncing multiple times does not help you. Got it. So funny story, chat. I never got to stream it because when I tried it out, I was still recently coming back to streaming. But at PAX East, I demoed the Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, and they give you like a 15-minute timer to play that game out. And I beat that first stage in the time provided. I'm a gamer, even though I have not actually played a SpongeBob game before. What can I say? Maybe platforming is in my blood. This will be my new speed game.
What am I? I stayed up all night pretending I had hands.
What? Why'd you... Then why'd you wait for your alarm? Hi, Shady. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Wow, they all look depressed. Those were the kids that were waiting by the accident.
Cool kids.
Good SpongeBob game for the GameCube. Was it Battle for Bikini Bottom? Because I watched my cousin play that. It's going well, Shady. We just switched over to do some SpongeBob.
Dragon just ominously appeared out of nowhere?
Who cares? Nah.
The throwbacks here right now of like the hooks.
Can I have this?
There's two that were...
Magic and
There were
mystery.
two that were
Allow
on the
me to
GameCube.
introduce
I only remember
myself.
Battle for
My
Bikini
name is
Bottom.
Madame Cassandra, purveyor of long-lost treasures
Oh,
of
I think
the
there was
seven
also like
seas.
lights, camera,
For those
pants.
on a budget.
I do know a bit about Pokemon
Magic
Card Shady.
bubbled soap. Breathe life into your dreams.
Magic
They
bubble
say with
soap.
This unique bubble maker thingy, you can become whoever you want to be.
Awesome! I can
Receive
finally get rid of the
whatever
pee-pee
you
that I
want to
have.
Just bubble your wish into the heavens.
I can be whatever I want to
Not that
be.
it ever worked for me.
Ooh.
3 hours later.
Yeah! It's pee-pee be gone.
I wish? No. I wish. No. I wish. Okay.
The opposite of a
wishes on
PP
behalf
max.
Of my very best friend who loves balloons.
PP
I wish
is
for
reduction.
Patrick to have the biggest, ballooniest adventure of his life.
New bottom surgery just dropped.
Is it too much to ask for just one day of peace and quiet?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to paint my newest masterpiece?
I mean, Squidward, you could just go like behind your house. Like, you see how you have all that open space behind your house?
Finally be appreciated for his art.
You could just go like over there.
What are you two up to?
Wait for it. I wish for the whole world to see how amazing Sandy is.
Thanks, SpongeBob! Nifty bubble!
Is a Golden Charizard VMAX rare?
Later.
What pack did you buy it in? Charizards are always gonna be valuable though.
What does it mean when
But
it
if you
says,
bought that like
"Only
UPC, that
those
Charizard
of
box,
innocent heart
that
will
has like the
harness
Golden
power
Charizard in
of
it,
the
it's
mermaid
it's still
I
valuable,
guess it
but
means I
like
was destined
it's
to
a
find
promo
this
that a lot of
also.
people were
Hey,
buying.
wait. It also says property of King Neptune, not for use by mortals. Use sparingly and
Oh.
with caution.
Oh no! Oh, they just died. We just watched 3 NPCs die. They just killed off people like it was nothing! Yeah, they just got vaporized! One of your students must have dropped it. Let's see here. The, gold Charizard VMAX. Yeah, based off of what I'm looking at, it might be one of the promos that came in, like, the UPC. And they're going for like anywhere between like $20 to, yeah, they're like it's like a $20 card. Because that gold one is the promo. If it is one I'm looking at. Patrick is a balloon! Look at that! Patrick wished for balloons and now he's a little balloon. Hi Relai, how are you? I hope you're doing well.
It was utterly unforeseeable. Wait a second! Patrick, you're a balloon!
I wish. If I were a balloon, I'd be able to do cool stuff like this.
Yeah!
And this. And this. See, SpongeBob? Oh, I am a balloon.
Patrick
Probably why
is
I've been
definitely
feeling so bloated lately.
carrying the dialogue so far.
We need to find our friends and make sure they're all right.
I have to get across the flooded area? Okay, but like, hear me out. Gamer jump! I tried.
You, Patrick.
Alright. Attempt number 2. Oh, damn it, I tried. I hit that. I let it be known. I hit it, though.
Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset about this.
Ah, yes.
My rock! My beautiful giant rock! All that's left are my... Oh no! My giant sticky notes are gone too! How am I gonna remind myself to buy more giant sticky notes?
Oh my god. Patrick's dialogue
Sure,
is
those sticky
so
notes are
good
around
here.
Somewhere. Or there.
There's no star. Yeah, post a picture in the Discord for it real quick. Patrick's dialogue is absolutely great. Because, like, I'm sure we've all kind of been like that.
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
No, Sandy's house! Okay. Can I get up over here? Get up on in there, you little stamp. No. Shady Shoals.
I don't think so, Patrick. Sandy's experiments always leave the smell of acorns in the air. All I smell around here is... sponge breath? and bubble soap.
Those are the two things you
yeah.
did blow into.
That's the good stuff.
Find a way to reach the Krusty Krab. Oh. Ah, yes. As you do, just drop something out of the sky. Alright, hold on. Let me look at that shady real quick. Yeah, I think that is the gold promo that comes in the UPC. So, that kid had their parents spend like $120 to get that ultra premium collection, and that's just like the gold heavy promo that comes with it. So it's like a $20 card. Yeah, so Tibbles, that's probably why you don't recognize it. We just whistling? You just whistling, vibing out? Okay. Alright, we're going exploring, chat. Where are we going? No, let me up there. It won't let me explore. And that is also, like, a box that came out within, like, the past, like, month or so. Oh, I slipped? Damn. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Shady. I was ready for you to be, like, finders keepers. So that's really sweet of you. How to glide. So you want me to just glide across here? But, like, why do I got it when I can just do that? Okay, maybe you do want me to glide there. I see now. I get it now. I'm gonna keep thinking that the trampolines are more helpful than they really are. Like, I'm gonna imagine that they're getting more airtime.
What will the brave people of Bikini Bottom eat now? And without Mr. Krabs, who will help them unburden their wallets? I need to fix this.
Oh, what are those slime monsters?
Take your bubbly hand off of me. I'm too smart to get like this.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna turn the audio up like one more time here. And then we'll turn it down like that. Okay. Bubble baddies! Why are you teaching me how to do a spin attack? Oh. There's like an entire epic battle sequence going on there. I can roll and dodge? Okay. I'm gamer. No damage necessary.
Cellular idiots. Thanks to you, all of Bikini Bottom is sunk into chaos. My restaurant is tipped over, and our poor little Spot is missing.
No, not Spot.
You could have at least involved me. That's like, you know, my thing.
We gotta get Spot back.
Correct.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
that's because the
Sorry,
gold
Plankton.
isn't like
We'll
an
make things
actual
right
card.
again.
It's like made out of like a metal
You
material.
have to fix this before someone besides me can take advantage of this chaos.
It me.
Why are you repeating yourself? Is your hard drive skipping again?
Correct.
Correct.
Oh.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my little blunders.
Okay. It just looks off? Yeah. It looking off makes sense because it's not like a card that you would ever use. It's like strictly like a decor item. Hello.
You guys look funny.
Ma'am? Are you okay? You're kinda one with the map. Turns out I can't get her out. I tried, chat. I tried to get her out. Let it be known, I put the effort in. You cannot tell me that I was not a kind individual. and tried to get her out.
No more chafing.
Hi, Mrs. Puff.
School's out, SpongeBob. I have a bit of a heat.
I did everything
here.
a sponge could. You understand me. Is this like something that could hurt me? No, okay. Yes, hi.
My adorable.
Why? Yeah,
cuties.
Mrs. Puff is
You
small.
survived this calamity.
No, Madam Cassandra. We were just having fun, but we accidentally used too much of your magic bubble soap and destroyed Bikini Bottom. And now all of our friends are gone, and there's jelly everywhere, and
Oh, they're jelly monsters?
well, I miss my
Maybe those things that I thought were jelly monsters.
This is just too perfect. That's not just any jelly, SpongeBob.
Cosmic jelly.
Cosmic jelly, the glue of reality. Your bubble stravaganza must have blown holes through the universe, squeezing the jelly out. And
I don't like that. I don't
sucking
like
your
that
friends
phrasing.
into new and
Can we get some
strange
phrasing
worlds.
on that, Madam Cassandra? I don't want to hear you talking about squeezing the jelly out in a kid's game.
You have to bring me as much of it as you can gather so I can study it and, help reverse the mess you've created. After all, I'm at least partially responsible, giving you such a powerful potion by accident.
Ah, yes, by
Makes sense to
accident.
me.
Yeah, big
Excellent.
AO from me.
Now,
I'll
jump
take your
into
word
the
for it,
portals
Tibbles,
that
because you're looking
open
at
up
it more
all
than
over
I am.
town. I can use some of the jelly to tailor cosmic costumes for you, each linked to one portal. The more jelly you bring, the more portals we can pass.
I'm
Why is it
ready.
that you're
Come
helping
on,
me despite
let's
also
save
being the
Bikini
cause
Bottom
of
from the
everything?
unintended yet devastating consequence.
Yeehaw! Hey, I'm Texas.
Find the portal that suits your costume. Once you have located your friends, you can use the magic bubble wand to
I feel
return
like she's
them
just
home.
making this all up. Like, surely this can't be true.
Oh, boys! You must feel awful.
I got an award!
I look like some kind of
Let's
pastoral
go.
cattle rancher.
I wonder if there's a name for something like that.
Yeehaw! Oh, hey, look! She's, oh, her chat. Chat, it turns out she wasn't stuck in the floor. She just doesn't have any feet. I understand now. Now, don't I just look like a fool?
One of our friends might be on the other side of this portal. Come on, Patrick. We have to rescue them. It's our friendship duty.
You pull up the image and the copyright stuff in the bottom's hella fake. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I just took a quick glance at it. So there you go, Tibbles. If it's fake, or Shady, if it's fake, then you don't gotta deal with it. Oh, we're yeeing our hawing now? Get them yeehaws round and round. Oh! Am I gonna go ride our seahorse? I was yeeing my horn. I was right.
Strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West.
Yeehaw! We yeeing our horn. Constantly yee your haws. Oh, never mind. I no longer can yeehaw.
Oh, sorry, partner. I'm looking for my pal, Mr. Krabs. About yay high, red, likes money.
Crab problem, eh? I reckon
Crab
you ought to
problem?
talk to the sheriff in Manta Fe.
Manta Fe? So, like, am I allowed to backtrack from where I just flew off? No? Okay.
Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
Unless... Pause. No. Ugh. Come on, I can do it, I can do it. Eh. No, I can't. It doesn't let you backtrack like that.
Sticky sweet.
Classic Chloe trying to be a speedrunner, just like she is in Fall Guys, and break everything.
Patrick, Cassandra knows
It
what
wouldn't
she's
be
doing.
me
If she says
if
bring
I
her
wasn't
jelly,
trying
we'll
to
get our
break
friends
the
back,
game
then bring her
and
jelly we
sequence
shall.
break. Catch me out here becoming the new SpongeBob Cosmic Shake speedrunner. Learning how to break the game one bit at a time. There's a secret over here. No? Well. Then what was the point of that? Like, what is over here? You know? Just break them. Like, why set me up to go over here if there's nothing over here? I feel betrayed, game. I feel like I just got betrayed. There's some people run Battle for Bikini Bottom reboot. Yeah, the speedrun for Battle for Bikini Bottom is like a very popular game. Funnily enough, like the main person who's run that game also went to one of the most predominant college, like the most well-known college in New Jersey. I almost like there was a high likelihood that someone I know could have been going to school with them.
What is it, SpongeBob? What do you see? Water? Soda? Soda water? What do you
Soda
see?
water.
Barnacles, it's so small. We'll never fit in there. Why do we have to be so
Sounds like
big?
what a child would do,
No,
Shady.
it's not small, Patrick.
It's not?
It's just very, very far away. We're safe,
It's
Patrick.
Mrs. Puff.
Mrs. Puff. If anyone knows where Mr. Krabs is, it's her.
Aw, she just ran right past us. Goodbye.
Let's catch up with her. She probably doesn't know us here, even though she knows us back home. Here we have to get to know her first, just like we got to know her the first time she got to know us back home, you know?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Unironically, Patrick is just such a good thing
Who knows? Maybe
about this game. Does this thing not break? I feel like there's something I'm not getting here.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza
For you and me. Hit me with all the nostalgia there. Yeah, that's right. Get bopped.
Oh, it's sticky sweet.
Oh, I didn't break that one? Oh, I got the checkpoint. Okay. Unironically, chat, I am having a good time with this game. The dialogue is making it work, and then, yeah, it's just a platformer. But, like, you know, I appreciate that. Don't mind me, just speeding on through. Speedrunner Chloe, coming at ya. The platforming queen.
in the middle of the desert.
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
Did I jump over there? That's where I started. Yeah, that's where I started, okay. Looks really fun, you didn't know it was out. It came out today. It has literally been out for about 5 hours on PC. Oh, I got the bubble button. Oh, okay. Big bubble. Let's go. You finished my Pokemon? Alright, I'm ready to see you absolutely show me why you're the artist and not me.
I feel like I've had several near near-death experiences on this ranch before.
Yeah, it's the Wild West for you.
Mrs. Puff's Riding Ranch. Alright, kids.
Whoa,
We got that riding
What's
ranch
he doing on
here.
a ranch?
I love ranch.
Yeah, Shady, about right when you showed up, I had just finished up the last drawing. It took me about 2.5 hours this time. Alright, let me look at this cookie. I'm looking. Oh, I love them. I love them. Just a cute little ice cube. I love my ice cube. Thank you. Oh, spatula. Oh, I just went. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Gotta get me my spatula. There we go. I know those are valuable in these parts. I'm sorry. I got the accent coming out because the game made me have an accent, so it happens. Hang on, let me read that there Bridget and Gabby's message. Hey chat, did you know that with HelloFresh, it's a great way to get cooking? You could get all your per-portioned meals on very easy recipe cards. Did you know if you want to get signed up, and you can use my code for an awesome discount?
You could dry out in a heartbeat.
And if we get one more person to sign up, I will give away merch from my merch store, Tantrum Collectibles.
I get puffy after eating stale food.
Hi, my name's SpongeBob, and this balloon is Patrick. We're looking for our friend, Mr. Krabs, but he might not be called
Why
Mr.
is Mrs.
Krabs.
Puff,
He
like,
could be traveling under a different
bouncing
name.
so much?
Oh, like Jeremy.
Like,
Or
why is he
Petunia. bouncy?
Or
Or is she bouncy? What for wonderful reading? Thank
Or
you.
Ronaldo.
A crab without a name, huh? Try Manta Fe. It's where everyone without something ends up.
Could you give us a ride there?
This is a riding school, not a taxi service. However, if you take my test, you could get there yourself.
Oh,
with
we're
your
gonna fail,
own
chat. This
riding
is where the game
license.
ends.
My very own...
I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to get a license. You know the rules. I'm forever stuck here. Did I send the pictures? No, I haven't sent them to anybody. I have them all saved right now.
Whenever
And
you're
I'll
ready,
screenshot it and I'm gonna
meet
send them
me
out after
by the
stream.
seahorse. We'll see if you can stay on it all the way to Manta Fe.
She feels her life without SpongeBob, apparently. Is it because gays can't drive? I mean, is SpongeBob gay? Is that what we've determined? I feel like 10 years down the road, we're gonna find out that SpongeBob was supposed to be written as, like, asexual.
A little dabble, do ya?
I saw Shiny over there.
Over where?
Adventure within our adventure.
Wait,
Double
where'd you see the
adventure.
shiny? Where's the shiny? You said you saw shiny, but, like, where is it? Oh, it's up there. I see. Oh, I let go early. Oh no.
Thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
SpongeBob is so clear-coded to you. That's what I'm saying. So you were missing the drawings? Nah. You are all good. I just didn't send any of them out. Don't fall, and then hold A this time. There we go. Okay. And then it's... I have to get on those moving platforms there. Wait, why can't he, why can't he get wet? Oh, that's just... I think that's like always been like the one staple of these games, from what I've understood, is that like water equals death. Maybe it's too much to absorb for SpongeBob. Okay, let's get the height for it. Shiny!
Breathtaking pastoral
I don't know what I got,
Beauty
but
of
we got the
nature.
shiny item.
Hey, you think they got vending machines here?
We did it. Mission complete. Shiny obtained. Now, what the heck is this? I guess I can't do anything with that yet. You actually thought he was already confirmed? You could be right, Lane. You could 100% be right. New SpongeBob game? Yes, Harry. It came out today. Hi, Kelly. How are you? Hope you're doing well.
Mrs. Puff, I mean teacher lady.
Looks like I need a surfboard. Yeah, I probably need like
confess
some
that,
sort of
I've
item.
been through this sort of thing before, and
It's
I'm not always the best
$40
test taker,
on
so,
Steam.
So, any chance we can skip this part?
Oh, nonsense, SpongeBob.
You just got some pasta? Ooh, I'm having pasta for
Rodeo
dinner.
never hurt
My
anyone.
HelloFresh box came in,
Survived.
and I got this like Mexican
Ready?
street corn pasta meal.
And go!
So that's what I'm gonna be eating. Isn't there a way to give credit to a streamer to buy games? I don't know if it's for games on Steam.
Well done, SpongeBob.
Yeah,
You
I
said
feel like
35.7
maybe, but I don't know if it's like on
Go
Steam.
around.
I know like Epic Games has a, you know, their support a creator code.
Keep on smashing.
A burger! You think I'm gonna care?
I've never seen a big one.
Another burger! With a Krabby Patty. Why am I calling it a burger?
All right, just keep jumping.
Oh,
It usually means stop.
well, like, you didn't tell me to stop.
Oh,
That's
dear.
on you,
You
Mrs.
have
Puff.
6 points.
They live underwater but have normal physics. Also, can we talk about the reference here? Like, oh dear, you have 6 points. I don't think it's a direct sequel, but it
Seven.
plays like one of those.
Only 1 point away from passing! Yay!
Mihoy Mignoy.
Can we repeat the test? It was so much fun.
Oh no, that's not necessary. I didn't know you had fun. Fun is worth an extra point.
She's like, I'm done with you.
Thanks, partner.
She's like, get the hell out.
Oh, license! Yeehaw!
Yeah, there's a lot of throwbacks. They've been, like, subtleties. The dialogue has been great in this game, Kelly.
This license only allows me to ride seahorses and seahorse-like animals, with the exception of... this doesn't say anything about boatmobiles. Well, once boatmobiles have been invented, I'll just have to take the test again.
That license was just a piece of paper. That was no license. Oh, this is a big bounce? Big bounce.
We made it to Manta Bay, my floating friend.
My butt is killing me from all that riding you had to do.
Can I break that? No, okay. Alright, let's keep exploring here. We got, oh, there's a shiny. I see it.
Ew.
So I guess eventually I have to get over to that. Okay. Oh, I just missed my jump. I failed. Gotta backtrack myself. Howdy, gamers. Trill, it has been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. License used to be made of paper. I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
Pizza is a pizza for you and me.
Spectral, I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I said that or just thought it. All the gamers showing up to see the sponge action going on. Eh. There we go. Alright. Smack it. No, I said smack it. Weeshnaw. Can I hit it? Thank you. Oh, that was embarrassing. Oh, was there a way up? There was a way up. I took such a hard path up there. Oh, we're speedrun skipping? We are just skipping everything here? That's right, who needs that?
Sticky sweet.
I went through all the effort to get what I wanted. And that was my shiny. New tier unlocked! There's a battle pass in this game?! Did they just tell me that there's a battle pass and I unlocked tier... Ooh. I can be the band geeks, the opposite day fit. A dried sponge. We can be SpongeGar. Mermaid Bob. Robo Bob. That's a throwback to the old game. And a purple sponge. You've been playing, binging One Piece? The One Piece game or the anime?
A little dabble do ya?
Oh, Mr. Krabs, the red-handed bandit. I lock away your riches, he can't keep it. Mr. Krabs is a thief in this game. Started over, haven't watched since 2016. Honestly, I give you credit. I give you credit. I like how it changed my outfit from the cowboy. Oh! Sandy's the sheriff!
It's Sandy!
I remember when I jumped into One Piece, what's it called? I read everything, and up until the time skip, that's what I started watching.
Unsanitary. I'm looking for my friend Mr. Krabs. Have you seen him? He's got big, beautiful eye stalks and tiny
Oh,
little legs.
SpongeBob, you didn't read the signs.
For the dole, sweetie, but hey, if you can take me, I might look into your case. You in? Better get yourself a strong partner and make sure it zips straight. We're gonna have ourselves a nice little cactus soda showdown.
Cactus soda? So, like, Sandy, how are you gonna drink this? I gotta know, chat. How is Sandy gonna drink? Like... They're just coming through that door. And it don't matter, because I still got them all.
Ain't you fuller of surprises than my socks after a sandstorm? Taking on them jelly bandits like that?
That don't bite made SpongeBob look like the gayest cowboy. You love it. See, now I'm wearing my actual outfit. Oh, it's chugging time?
Bottoms up.
Alright, I gotta chug quickly. I gotta chug faster. Gotta drink my soda. I can't lose. See, I learned what I was doing. I learned quickly. Give you a drink, bartender. Smacks the table.
Any chance you can go up to Cactus Hills and fetch some more cactus juice for us? The sooner we can finish our duel, the sooner I can solve your crab case.
Don't you worry, Sheriff. Deputy SpongeBob.
I can't take him seriously when he's looking like the opposite day version.
Patrick.
There are a lot of different references and I'm loving it. What's upstairs? Oh, we gotta head over here. No, oh, I'm gaming. I'm a gamer. I'm the best right now. What you said was a reference to an old game? I probably would know the reference if I simply... what's it called? If I probably, like, once the game told me, I might get it, but yeah. Off the top of my head, game references will go over my head there. The town with no name? Okay, actually, I don't know that one then.
Don't worry, Patrick. We'll be out of here as soon as we find more cactus juice.
Uh-oh. Looks like it wants to duel.
Oh? We get into a battle here? Alright, Cosmic Jelly. Wait, you got a gun? This thing about to shoot a gun at me? Get bubbled. That's right. You're too easy. You're too easy for me. Get bubbled. Oh, you got another one? Attempt 2. Get bubbled.
Maybe that kind of familiar
It's
looking
too
gentleman can
easy.
point us in the right direction.
Oh. Why
Howdy,
did they give
sir.
Mr.
I'm
Krabs a
SpongeBob
mustache?
SquarePants. Have we met before?
Hey, cowboy.
Oh,
Sorry,
he's
you
in
know, ringing bells.
disguise.
But I couldn't help but overhear you talking about entering the.
Never mind. I
cactus
understand now.
business.
He's in disguise.
Demands a strong spine. I suggest hiring a consultant to guide you. For a wee share of 70%, I'll tell you where to find the cacti with the most refreshing.
70%? It is Clancy Brown? Hell yeah.
For 'em, since the shortage.
70%? That sounds a bit fishy.
See? Patrick
Oh,
gets
I'm
it.
sorry. Did I say 70? I meant 80.
Now we're talking.
Just
No,
keep going.
Patrick, you can't negotiate for me like that. I didn't agree to that. Ignore Patrick.
Taking 90% of the business.
Come on, Patrick.
No, you just upped it again.
You
You can't do me like that. Patrick, you failed me. Patrick, you choked the bag.
Ooh,
Oh, it's
an
racing
old
time.
warning sign. It says.
Switch for mobile
Captain
PC. You
Hill.
love my hair?
This seems
Thank
pretty
you.
dangerous,
I didn't
SpongeBob.
really think I was
Maybe
gonna
there's a
do any. It was gonna feel too different, you know.
This is way
But
up
today
there,
I was
huh?
like, I have this hair clip and I haven't like worn it on stream, so I was like, why not? All right, there was another path that I wanted to take here. I kind of want to. Can I like take damage here? Oh, we made it to the cactus use. How'd you get here before me?
Funny meeting you here. Just checking on the barrels. You know, keeping them safe from bandits. There's juicy profit. I mean, cacti. All around these.
Yep. Uh-huh. So am I allowed to like go
This is it,
explore
Patrick.
now?
That
Okay.
juicy cactus gold awaits us.
So I am exploring this area now. Got it. Alright, well we gotta start backtracking first. Bubble? Oh, it opens up a platform. Oh, and it deflates over time.
Look at me go!
Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't think I can make that jump. And yeah, I don't make that distance there. Interesting. Alright, let's just keep exploring here. This game just... It also plays so well in terms of, like, being a platform. Like, honestly, I feel like I'm so used to how Fall Guys has been lately. And I know I feel bad. It sounds like I'm letting Fall Guys catch strays, but, like, unironically, I feel like I'm so used to, like, how...
Fusion is a goat on Astro.
just how, you know, Fall Guys was and how it was being for so long, that, like, playing a game with, like, actually, like, good platforming physics just feels so refreshing, I guess is the best way to put it. What is the point of those bouncers there? Oh, right here. No vaulting? No, the only vaulting is if I grab a wall. That's my vaulting. Where's that rattlesnake sound even? Is it up? I hate that I have to jump and hit that though. It's gotta be up there. That is a little complaint of mine. Is that I have to like jump and hit them because I can't just hit them normally. Like, when I trap them in a bubble, they end up not... Oh, I cannot bubble them. Got it. I can't just, like, swing at them naturally.
Another beware of...
The bullworm? Chad, are we about to go have to fight the Alaskan bullworm? They're gonna make me oh my god, I am just getting shot out of the sky. Oh god. I just wanted to backtrack and grab my jelly.
You do care.
Does that count as going out of the map here? The game was like, no, sorry. You walked a little too far. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit you. Thank you. Get them. Oh, I have to mash here. I'm such a good masher, chat. Look at that speedrun tech. I swear. Somebody start racing me in this game. You can already tell that I just got the natural gift of this game.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Ooh, more jelly.
I am just simply the best. What other costumes do I have here? Oh, I can buy these with jelly. Cuddly Bob, Boy Scout, Sponge Buck. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. And then there's just underwear there. Is that the only shop option? This, like, is there any other shopping things that I can do here?
No more.
I think it's only used for cosmetics. I don't need to watch that, like, slow action there, though. Oh, I'm in an epic battle now. I do like that it teaches you to dodge, and like, I get it. This game is designed for children, but I do like that they teach me how to dodge, and I don't really ever need to genuinely dodge. Like, if I can just hit them, I'm doing fine. I also wish I could jump here. Like, I don't like that I can't jump on this platform. I understand it's to prevent you from falling, but if I want to speedrun, let me speedrun it. Oh, I mashed my input there. I lost my jump. See? If I wasn't so frustrated at the game not letting me speedrun, maybe I wouldn't have made that mistake. That's probably the tech, honestly. Like, if you want to speedrun and not be stuck on here, you just jump as far as you can first. There we go.
A little dabble do ya.
Okay. Up. Stop that. Don't get angry at me.
Better already.
Stop that, jellyfish. No, you're not allowed to get angry, jellyfish. I said stop that.
That looks fun. I bet I can get down faster than you.
Well, I mean, that's fine, Patrick. If you want to get down there, like, I gotta go get us the cactus juice. Damn. That cactus really just got shriveled up as all hell. Like, the game really was like, alright, you're gonna get all of the juice.
A little dabble do ya.
Oh, that's how I unlocked the rest of that path up here. That's why it didn't make sense before. I see. Alright, I guess we're going off this way.
Is that pizza? A little dabble do ya.
Okay. Hi. What are you talking to me
You
about?
don't live longer in the city. It's just
What an odd conversation. Like, I don't really know what that little cow skull head is supposed to be conversing with us on. I wonder if it's a speedrun strat to, like, jump on there. Oh, is this gonna fully tip and I fall? Ooh. I almost played, you know, classic Fall Guys seesaw mechanics and almost got myself eliminated. Almost just fell because I was the exact bane that I complained about for all that time playing Fall Guys.
Sticky sweet.
Oh, we got the big bounce?
I think he lost his pants.
Nothing over there. Alright, you got something cool you hiding back here? Oh? Oh? You hiding anything? You got any secrets over here? No. Ain't no secrets over there in the clouds. I was really hoping for a secret or two. Am I gonna go battle a boss here? Are we at boss time soon? Oh, it's Cosmic Jelly Boss. So how do I was like, how do I smack you? Got it. So that doesn't hurt me. It just pushes me away. Okay. Well, that was easy. I didn't even take damage from them. Oh, I'm not supposed to mash. I'm supposed to hold. That entire time I was like, yeah, I'll just mash through this. No. I'm silly. Oh, no. Oh, okay. We made it back. We're fine. We're fine. I didn't throw. We're okay. No throwing here. I do like that they, like, conveniently place all the jelly here. They're like, yeah, here's everything you'll need. Okay, so you cannot redeploy after throwing out your glider.
You got a knack for reaching them cacti. Just drop the juice in this here barrel for safekeeping.
I don't believe that. Well, you know, I'm SpongeBob, so that sounds perfectly reasonable to me.
One barrel down. Follow that trail, my little saps.
You called us saps? Oh, I get it. It's because we're sapping the cactus for the juice. I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's totally, like, what they meant by that, right, chat? That, you know, they're just saying that we're doing such a good job that, you know, they're giving us the official title of, like, Cactus Sapper. It all makes sense now. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Cookie. I'm glad somebody understands. Look, I mean, as a Canadian, I'm sure you understand that, like, you know, you gotta sap a tree for your maple syrup. Any sappers? It me, the sappy girl. Welcome back, Abby. What you hiding back here, game? You got secrets you trying to share with me? No, is that it? Okay. Break it! Is there any point to, like, actually gathering up all this jelly, aside from, like, the skins? Alright. We gotta know, chat. Okay. So, it turns out,
Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
seesaw physics are, in fact, a thing in this game. So you cannot tip it for infinity. Lesson learned. Now we know ahead of time. Hi, Luna. Hope you're doing well. Look, we were just gathering the information so that everybody else could have the resources that I do. You're saying twins art's great? She do be a good artist, you're not wrong there. And, got him.
That should cover my buns.
I don't need to know the path there. What did it want me to go over here for? Was it just 2? No, okay. Something else over here. What's up here?
Look at me. That should cover my buns.
Oh, is this where I just was? No. Different spot. Interesting. So it's a different way to get up here, I guess? Oh. I need a key to open that, huh? You're not doing well, but we hope you are. I'm sorry that you're not doing well. I hope it gets a little bit better. Enjoy, relaxing, and hopefully, you know, we can change the mood. I know I wasn't doing so hot before I started streaming, and, you know, the stream definitely is a good focus on, you know, making the content that people are enjoying hanging out for. And that's what I'm just trying to do right now for myself. Can I get like 2 hits on this guy at once, maybe? Let's see. Double hit? No, it won't let me double hit him. Okay. I am gaming on the... You think I'm taking damage during this? You think I'm taking any damage during this? Uh-uh. You think I'm afraid? No. Yeah, when you do... My bot unfortunately like changed itself a while ago. And so I don't really know what commands are broken anymore.
Oh, I'm gonna need more sap than that, boyo.
You're gonna need more? You know, a strange looking feller. I'm starting to think you're using us. I'm starting to think that maybe you're just using us to gather up some sap.
Ooh, more jelly.
Call me crazy, chat. But I'm starting to get a sense of it. I have a pretty good sense for these things, you know? Why does SpongeBob look like a slice of toast again? Oh, it's the outfit that I have on SpongeBob. Here, do you want me to be SpongeGar? Here, now I'm SpongeGar. Hi, Caesar. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
You're seeing things, SpongeBob. All this desert must be giving you sand brain.
Good old sand brain. Classic sand brain. You know, just like what everybody has growing up at once or twice in their life. Good, just sand brain, you know? I remember when I got sand brain.
It's another mind club.
That little wormy must be pretty...
Maybe we should keep...
Yeah, hit it! Hit it! God. It's so, like, awkward with its angle that it takes. And. There you go. You know, this is a lot easier once I learned that I don't have to mash the Y button and I actually can just hold down Y. It's crazy what you can do when you actually learn how to properly do the controls in a game. Oh! I tried to cheese it and run past the spot. And in doing so, I bonked my head. Alright. Speed strat? Speed strat? Easy. Chat, I'm speed running this game. I'm already learning the movement. Look at these moves she's got going on here. Cannon schmannons. I actually don't know what direction I'm supposed to be going anymore. I think I think I need to backtrack myself. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go this way.
That should cover my buns.
Skipped like half the map because I'm just that good. What can I say, chat? What can I say? You know, you come here to learn some expert gameplay, and I can definitely provide you that. Hey, yo, wait, you're not supposed to spawn in again? No. You weren't supposed to come back for more. No. You were not supposed to come back and hurt me more. I thought we were done after one of you.
Feeling better already.
Oh. Hey, I might have broke the sequence a little bit. When's the first OOB? Well, I already sequence broke. And so I skipped the cactus that I needed. I definitely skipped an entire segment.
Is it just me, or is everything in this place trying to hurt us?
So that's a oopsie on my end.
No more chafing.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
Now I can really go over there. But I already beat the part, so it's fine. So I guess, like, there's the move that you could do in that situation would be to, what's it called? Like, you could take that wall and climb up, and then you would just go, maybe you could skip over the little battle there and then come back this way. Maybe that would work. Oh no, the cactus juice, we fell!
Some kind of large, dark,
Oh no.
Made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like
a goose? A goose would be pretty terrifying, I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Take me toward it. Wait, no, I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready.
Back for real this time? I'm glad you're back for real this time. I like having you here for real. For real. Okay, I didn't miss anything too important there. I imagine that lasso is supposed to be like when I get to play as like Sandy or whatever.
It's so dark.
How to go watch the sister for the bit. I saw you talk about something in the Discord involving your sister. I wasn't sure if that was it. Parkour?
Howdy, strangelings. What brings you to this old place?
Hello,
If
gold
you're
miner.
after Gold, get lost.
We really need to get back to the surface, Mr. Miner, sir.
I can't take him seriously as caveman SpongeBob. Look at that mouth! What is that mouth?
Well, I could let you use my elevator, but what's in it for me?
Anything you want. There's nothing that this
Oh my
amazing
God.
duo can't get.
Good. That darn Alaskan bullworm is obsessed with
We're gonna
my
go fight the
gold.
Alaskan
That's
bullworm?
right. If you can get my tooth, I can get...
Alright, Chad, it's time. The 1v1 you've been waiting for. The final moment. The Alaskan bullworm. Who will win? Will I first try them?
If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be?
Who's gonna do it?
Speaking as a slob who lives in a hole, I think something is living in this hole!
Which hole? Oh, you want me to go this way? Okay.
Ew, it smells like Gary's litter box in here.
That's
smell is
fine.
not me. I swear.
A little dabble do ya?
A little dabble do ya? Hello. You got any teeth here? No. Patrol, this team has had a couple of sexual innuendos. I missed it. Oh, you're right, I did miss it. I am just blind, as it turns out. It turns out, Chloe is just blind. Roll back. And back in. And bubble you. What can I say? I'm just a silly little gamer. Just a silly little gal. You know? Sometimes I'm just not fully there, you know? Yeah, you know, you get it. Sometimes we're just a little silly. Get that, okay. Alright. Time to leave. Why am I not fighting the bullworm? Maybe I wanted to fight him.
With a bit of golden nugget, you'd be worm food by now. But since you survived, did you find my...
Do snails leave slime in the woods? Of course!
Did you just ask if a bear shits in the wood? Is that it? Did they just hit us with the... Does a bear shit in the woods? But like... The cartoon version? They really just hit us with that.
The elevator's all yours, boys. Oh, and I don't know what you did down there, but it left a powerful stink.
All right, let's take that elevator.
That is...
That should lift our spirits.
That is wild. The dialogue in this game.
Many...
Honestly, y'all better, like, you can just sit here and enjoy listening to the dialogue for it. You want this game now? Understandable. The dialogue has just been so on point. Like, there's so many things that, like, a younger child wouldn't be able to enjoy out of the dialogue that we are. Grab that. I like how the music is like super intense for this moment that just feels very lackadaisical to me. Music, yeah, that's what I'm saying right now, Caesar. Like, we're both on the same brainwave. Like, this music is so intense. Oh!
They're stealing our soda supply!
They're stealing our soda!
Hurry up, Patrick! We got ourselves a train to catch!
Alright, Mystery. Let's get it, Mystery. May I? I like how that's the first one that he actually asked permission to ride. No other one did he ask permission for. But that one, he shows off his license. What do you mean I couldn't stay on the track there? Oh, that was spooky. Think you could just chuck all these explosive barrels at me, and I'm not just gonna dodge them all? Let me back on the track. No. I'm catching up to you, train. Just you wait. I see you there, crabs. I'm coming for you. Oh, sorry. Crab-looking individual. I forgot. I shouldn't say it's Mr. Crab. That'd be a little mean. You think you can just hide on me? Nuh-uh. No, no, no. You ain't running. You think I'ma let you just run? Mr. Crustacean. There you go. Mr. Lobster. Speeding through this course. Actually, I need to tip this a little bit. Why he being a dick? So, this universe, this isn't technically Mr. Krabs. Where we kind of fucky-wucky with the universe, Cookie, and we blew a magic bubble, and now we're going through magic portals in different universes. So we're in the Western world right now. Mr. Lobstromicus. Lobstromicus. The true speedrun tracks. Look at me go. Roll back. Hit him with that netcode. Look at all these achievements we're getting, chat. We're just so good. We're just so good at this game. All these pops, Q pops, the achievements, my gamer score. Catch me out here on the Xbox Live, getting my achievement hunter going on. Open that door for me here, crabs.
Sweet Davy Jones Locker, SpongeBob. I know you mean well, but you gotta let me stay. Please.
You're under arrest, red-handed bandit.
Oh, it actually is Mr. Krabs.
You gotta take me back. I beg you. This old soft shell won't last a day in jail.
Sorry, Sheriff. I'm taking this one in.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, yeah. No, that actually was Mr. Krabs. He was just being a dick. Never mind. Mr. Krabs was actually just being a dick. Got it. Turns out that was literally just him. Actually, that might have been James Corden. You might have been right.
Oh, me boyo. That sure taught me a valuable lesson.
Yeah?
And it's not all about money?
What? No. Oh, no.
Honestly,
no,
Cookie, you're not wrong.
It's always about money. But I did learn that I can't put a price on me employee of the month.
I'm here to help, Mr. Krabs.
Okay, but like, does that mean you're gonna pay me?
That's a good lad. Now off you go. I'm sure you can get around a little faster now with those new riding.
There are still a lot of friends to bring back home, Patrick.
I mean, we do technically have to bring Patrick back as he is a balloon. Oh, so when I unlock other characters, I can do side quests with them now.
It's like she has this all planned out.
Alright, chat, before we continue, I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna run an ad, and, well, I mean, Patrick is a balloon. Like, boo, this is Patrick. He's just a balloon. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will see you in a minute. It's okay, boo. It's okay. Where'd my music go? Oh, I tabbed out. Oh. The music got way... I didn't realize I tabbed out and it just got awkwardly silent there. My bad.
I need your help. Sheldon's pride would never allow him to ask, but your mischief tipped over the chum bucket, and we need you to stand it back up.
No, I don't want to do that.
We already built a meticulously calculated rig, but Sheldon didn't account for his own
Turning my
slight
heater on.
stature.
Excuse me. There are more important things than knocked over trash cans.
This is true. You're not
It's
wrong.
not a trash can. It's a bucket. And it's Bikini Bottom's sole restaurant.
Your soul
I know
restaurant?
everyone would love to be eating out of a bucket
The
right
soul
now, but
restaurant.
the fate of the entire universe is currently hanging in the balance.
You're getting a new PC for yourself? Oh, hell yeah, Caesar. That's exciting. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know a lot about parts. I have people I tend to just give people the budget that I have, and then they tend to just pick out the parts for me. So I could look at that and I'll be like, yeah, that looks good. I'm sorry. That was rude. That was animal abuse. I apologize. Her though? Does her dialogue change? I got an award! Alright, I gotta know. Did I get an award for just hitting her repeatedly? Hit 25 NPCs?
I don't get why this doesn't work. My calculations are flawless.
Have you considered you're 6 inches tall?
Maybe we can help.
I don't need your help, but if you want to make up for this whole mess, I guess I would allow you to assist me.
Uh-huh, yeah, that makes sense, Plankton. Yep.
Here, use this super velocitous momentum enhancer that I invented to get the job done.
Ooh, is that a bubble surf?
Oh, that's the thing we saw in that
Yes,
earlier
but
level.
I gave it a fancy name, so I get the credit.
I get to go surfing now?
Is this?
We're gonna be surfing? Alright, let's go, gamer. We're surfing. Get the Beach Boys start to play. Oh. Oh. Oh, never mind. I'm not allowed to crash. I was about to be like, oh, I'm gaming. Alright, now here's the question. Did Gabby say cue the Beach Boys after I did, or do they need to refresh the stream?
Yeah, I've never been in here before, but since the Krusty Krab is gone, I guess
Mobile
I
delay.
have no choice.
That'll do
Does this
it.
place offer anything edible?
No.
Technically, yes. We citizens of Bikini Bottom must stand together in these trying times. So, let it be known that the chum bucket will humbly accept
You
its
sent it
role
as
the
a- yeah, that's
town's
kinda what I
sole
figured
source
was the
of
case there.
sustenance. You fools!
You know, we'd make more money and be more popular
Plankton,
inventing
I
stuff for
always
beating Bottom.
suspected that
Honestly,
deep down you were a
that is a
contributing member of
very good
society.
point, Cookie. That is a
And
very
don't
good
worry,
point.
Patrick and I won't stop until we put everything back to normal, so no one has to eat at the...
Wait, was that last part really necessary?
Yes, it was.
Hey, Giggle Buddies, both of you listen close.
Wow. Spotted.
I said listen! You have to look for them in all those worlds you're going to.
Don't worry, Plankton.
I have
We'll
to go
look
look for
everywhere.
Spot? I have to find... Oh my god, that is so... That is like 10 hiding spots! Okay, so like, here's my question now. If I go through the portal... I like how I can fly myself around. Okay.
And so our intrepid deputies return to the Wild West, only to
little
find
dabble,
that
do ya?
life goes on even after corralling the red-handed bandit.
You're damn right I did. I return. I like how the narrator was like, why the fuck is she back here again? Which, like, fair. But now we're gonna just speed through it all. Because I just wanted to go to the surfboard. That was all. Yeah, don't mind me. Just run through here. Is it faster to roll? Maybe rolling is faster here. Yeah. It's technically a modernized Banjo-Kazooie with Fall Guys controls. Fall Guys controls kinda worse than this, I'm not gonna lie. But, I would say, I mean, here's the thing about this game. So, the Battle for Bikini Bottom was originally a Nintendo GameCube game. And so, that they remastered a couple years ago to success. And I think they saw the success and said, alright, let's try this again with a brand new game with like the same kind of mechanics and such. So, this is a, you know, following those mechanics and everything there. Actually, was there something over here? No. Okay. But yeah, it's a platforming adventure game with very silly, but also just good dialogue. Like, I have found many a moment of this dialogue to be genuinely funny for me. Yeah. 100% this dialogue is like a hidden gem. Alright, was the surfboard up here? I feel like the surfboard was at Mrs. Puff's ranch. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. I knew I remembered this. So this is just one of those worlds that we're in right now. So I don't know what other worlds we're gonna be in. I imagine we'll get like a medieval one. But yeah, the music has been like very underrated too. I don't know if I had to hit that, but I saw an icon for it, so I went for it. Am I gonna finish this in time? Oh, I got time. Okay, we're good. I was like, I'm running out of time here.
A little dabble do ya?
Old dabble do ya. I unfortunately am not familiar with any westerns, despite my grandfather being ashamed at me if I were to tell him that. Then again, I also just don't know movies in general. Alright, we got the coin. Worth it. Alright, that's what I came back for. I'm just not good at, like, watching movies in general. You know, it's one of those things where I find myself just, like, not having an attention span to watch a lot of long-form content. And that's just always been, like, the case for me. I know it's not I know it's an excuse, but still. What is this portal?
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza
to good
for
use.
you and me.
And all this time, I've been using it as a scarf.
Oh, I can't go to that portal yet. I do know Alan Rickman, though. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go talk to Cassandra. Okay, Cassandra.
Oh, yes. So much pure, unadulterated jelly, so much raw power to create your next costume. You should find it very when you step through the...
Oh, so now now I'm gonna go to Karate Land.
Ooh, my karate gear. The most stylish outfit I own.
It's karate time.
Getting around will be much faster with these seahorses.
I'll be much bumpier too.
Karate! Oh, hello.
Oh yes, I think he called them, what was the word? Art.
Well, I'm gonna call them
I actually just can't with this dialogue.
You know, if I wanted to.
Why are you just in a cage? Is this something like, is this something I should know about there, buddy? Is this like, not voyeurism, but like, something kinky there? I mean, look! They just said that they wanted to sit in the cage. Don't be like Ayo and me. Nah, I'm not kink-shaming it. Don't worry. How do I have to really, like, ram into the wall here? Okay, I had to break it.
SpongeBob and Patrick are on their way.
I can't believe I had to break the gate. I couldn't just jump over it. It's Karate Land. What if we got feudal bikini? Oh, we're at Mafia Bikini Bottom?
Ooh, now
Maybe? Oh no, red carpet Bikini Bottom.
first.
All right, we did say we wanted the world to know Sandy here.
Good thing I put on an extra layer of sponge gloss today.
So, you know, we did wish for Sandy to, you know, be like world famous. Yeah, that was our bubble wish. We wanted our friend to be special and famous. What are you? Ow! Okay, don't smack them. Got it.
I have to admit, totally would have expected someone bigger for the part. But everyone seems small to me.
I heart karate is where the shirt that she's wearing.
Sorry, am I oversharing? It's my first day, and I'm so nervous!
Filming starts in 1 minute and 57 seconds. Just hurry up!
Statistically speaking, the director's assistants only last 0.87 days before they're let go. I need to do better.
I hope that that's not the case there.
This way. He isn't the patient kind or the
I can't believe this is the leading man.
Wow. You want to get smacked? Come on. Y'all talking shit about me? Huh? 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 You want to talk about that? Oh, you're nice to me.
Only if I can have yours first.
Which one of you was talking shit? Which one of you was talking shit?
So I can sell it for money.
Well, I don't see anything wrong.
Uh-huh. Was it you? Was it you? That's what I thought. Calling this a train wreck.
This is a
Hi, Rainbow Llamas. Hope you're doing well.
The stars get cranky without their me time.
Guess we gotta find another way, Patrick.
So I just gotta jump over the crowd?
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
How do I get through then?
Go on.
Is there like a side path here?
Well, I don't...
I must be just fundamentally missing something here.
Oh,
This is a no-go zone. The stars get
Oh, it's right here. Okay.
guess we gotta find
Got it.
another way, Patrick.
I'm gonna die because that thing is just exploding on me.
This is a restricted zone. No bombing allowed.
I'm not photobombing. I'm the leading actress. God. Show business. Can't work with them. Can't work without them, you know? So did he just blow up on his own? Yes, okay.
Hey, Mister, what are you still doing here? Please go to the exit or I will get fired.
No, you're not gonna get fired. Yeah, how did you get there so
She
fast?
must have cut the line, Patrick.
Lucky.
That is an excellent question, Patrick. How did she get there before me?
A little dabble do ya?
Okay, as much as I like the dialogue, I'm not gonna lie. I will get tired quickly of hearing a little dabble do ya.
Oh boy, that is one big heavy jelly.
As long as it stays in that cage, you'll be fine.
I agree. Just keep it in there.
Sticky sweet.
Oh, hey, I wonder who the director could be. Oh. Maybe the director is Squidward.
I can't work like this.
Yeah, me
King
too.
Neptune?
I'm going back home.
Just casually King Neptune is in that trailer? Hey, you want to just blow that up there? Okay, thank you. Hey, you too? Okay, cool. Thank you. Goodbye. That takes way too long to detonate. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, maybe it doesn't take too long. Maybe that was the perfect amount of time. I take back everything I criticized you for.
We need to find a way to open this door.
Oh, I see a button. It's in the cage next to that guy.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us?
Well, guess what? I'm looking at you now. Get karate'd. Yeah, that's right. Eat my hits. Oh, you smacked the ground, huh? That's right. Take another one. Hit me again, why don't you? Hit the button. That's right. Get wrecked. Easy. Honestly, it's like this is a kid's game or something.
Look at those cameras! And those cameras! Oh, and that guy even has a headset on! We must have traveled into the distant future!
Yep, we're in the future.
Oh. Then where's the craft services table? I'm hungry!
You know, Patrick, I agree.
Fashionably late, I see.
Squid Van Hammerschmidt.
The director is Squidward?
He's got vision,
Why is he
SpongeBob.
called Squid Van Hammerschmidt? Luna, I don't get that reference, I'm not gonna lie. Let me up. Sounds sophisticated? I guess so. It's a Celeste reference? Oh.
Ooh, more jelly.
Can I just smack Squidward? Come on, poopy face.
What squirt of an actor did those at the agency lay upon me? I promised them art, and how do they repay me?
Ain't no way they just added the dolphin noise so that it
Not a little yellow marshmallow. Did you shrink by spending too much time in a hot tub?
Oh my god.
Hi, Mr. Director, sir. I'm SpongeBob.
This game's dialogue is amazing.
Filming starts in 9, 8, really soon.
Oh my god.
Cultured casting
It's so
urchins
good,
comprehend
Boo.
that
I actually just
them
can't.
To be part of what is sure to be the greatest film sensation ever to hit the sea. But don't lose heart. I still have the talent to turn you into a tool of destructive beauty.
Sure, I don't know how you're gonna turn me into a destructive beauty, but you know what? That's fine.
In this scene, you must fight your way through gang-infested city streets.
Oh!
And don't walk out of frame.
Don't tell me what to do. Karate King the movie. Oh. I'm auto-scrolling? I'm doing a damn auto-scroller here? That's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. I like it. That's unique. They added an auto-scroller section. Is Sandy the star? I think so. That is a very random thing to come back to chat and say, Evelyn. Yeah, this is a very cool level concept. I see, there was a punchline to it. I understand now. Oh, I want this. Nah, we're going that way. I was a little uncomfortable with that before I realized there was a punchline, I'm not gonna lie. We're all good though. Yeah. Oh, pedestrians. Yeah, we're playing SpongeBob, Gurning. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Get the coin. Got my money. Money. Howdy, Space. Hope you're doing well. Get him! Smack him! Go through the gate! Oh, a big baddie! Ow! That was rude. Try that again. Try that again. That's what I thought. Get smacked. You want to try it a second time? You won't get me that time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, what? That clipped me?
That should cover my
That's frame data. That lingering frame data. God damn. Alright. Try this again. You got that lingering frame data? That's right. Get him. Want to see how, what we were doing? Yeah, we're playing the new SpongeBob game that just came out today. Why is Cassandra here? How SpongeBob? It's, honestly, the dialogue has been great in this game.
Beautiful bubble.
I want to pop it.
Yes, pop it.
You can't. It is indestructible magic, thanks to the jelly you're collecting from our cause.
Cassandra, are you sure this is the right place to find Sandy?
The portal brought you right where you're supposed to be. Don't resist the Jellyverse. Instead, take it, store it, and bring it to me. Besides,
remember how we
the
just
jelly
spent the
whispered
entire
that you've
first
done
portal
some
being used by Mr.
commercial
Krabs?
work.
Do you think we
Don't
would learn?
your SquarePants long to be in the spotlight once more?
You're
No.
right. If it means saving Sandy and the world, then I'll just have to act my square.
Sorry, I'm getting pings and I was clearing out those pings there. Foreshadowing? I know, right? Cassandra being a little fabulous.
Cassandra helping us. What a
SpongeBob does not
selfless
learn. No. Even when I'm controlling him, he just doesn't learn. I'm sorry, little kid. Sorry, you're not allowed to be in the... You're not allowed to be on the set. I'm sorry to tell you that. You just, you were on the set and you weren't supposed to be.
Ooh, more jelly.
Okay, I didn't miss anything else. Because I can't make it to that slingshot there. Got him. Time for some gamer parkour. Oh. Alright. Alright. Attempt one for real. For real. See, I did it. I did it. Chat, we're good. We're good. I am a gamer. I totally didn't fail 2 times. No, no, no. Almost gamer parkour. Look, I think I nailed it. Did I not get done what I set out to accomplish? Had a friend call it a crisis, but you got her through. I'm glad that you were able to get her through. I'm sorry that your friend was not doing so hot though.
This is a karate film, but I guess I have to work with what I've got. Let's start with something simple.
Am I gonna use karate?
Karate kick.
Karate kick? Alright. Oh, I can combo?
Karate kick.
Oh!
To really prove that you know how to
Oh, we're a
embody
gamer.
great hero of karate, I have prepared a little challenge across the roofs of the... Now, kick down that door.
We're kicking down the door, chat. Okay, but like, right after I gather up all... Oh! Had a little spatula from me in there, huh? Karate kick! Hi-ya!
Ooh, more jelly.
Hi-ya! Oh, we're gaming! Oh, we're gaming! Look at the sh-movement! She's so good, chat! Look at that sh-movement!
Ooh, more jelly.
Who needs to land when you can just sh-move? Oh, never mind. There was no... Oh!
I hope Cassandra is right, and all this bopping around will lead us to Sandy.
I don't know what stopped me there. But something stopped me. At the end. Oh, I just died? Oh, dying did absolutely nothing to me. Got it. No consequences on dying. Let's go.
That can must be.
doing much better now. You really just need someone to listen. I get that. I know sometimes this is what a lot of us need on things. I'm glad you were there for them. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, we got some ninja jellies here? Did you just try to eat each other?
These little ones look quick and hungry.
Yeah, we got that in common. Not the quick part.
Karate kick him! Oh god!
No, not these guys again. Karate kick them out of my darn set, would ya?
Oh, okay, so that's what I have to do. I have to karate kick him once and smack him again. I get it, I get it. Gamer! Karate kick! Hacha! Oh god! Hacha! Hacha! Got it.
A little dabble do ya?
A little dabble do ya? Alright, climb up there, yeah? Anything over here? What about... yeah, let's go up here. Okay, jump. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, this is where we were before. But now I can karate kick around. Hacha! Golden underpants? No way! Limited edition! Moon, that is super endearing to read. Oh, I passed her. I flew overhead, you know? Do you know how to do karate?
Yellow and spongy? There's a lot of paparazzi hiding on this set who wish to smear the director's reputation by capturing the fishy side of his process.
The
which
fishy
obviously
side?
doesn't exist. It would be real cool if you could distract them with some of your fancy moves.
I will make
I'll
myself
just make sure to
extra.
distract them. Don't. Oh. 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 Oh my. I take it back. I don't like this game anymore. Oh, cool. A new nightmare. Yeah, a new nightmare. Turns out I, in fact, do not like this.
All right. Yeah, that's it.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I take back all the good things I said too. You know, you had a good run, game. You had a good run. Making me karate myself through here. Okay. Epic Gamer mashing. Oh, it does not let me mash very fast. I can only get halfway through. Imagination. It actually only gave me like a set speed that I could mash through. Cause like, I was ready to break my controller, mashing for that. Get out of here. Yeah, see, like, it capped me at halfway. Also, not that anybody wants to do it, but I'm definitely going to post a clip of that moment.
Sticky sweet.
How you mean sticky sweet? Oh, I guess jelly is sticky and sweet. Never mind. I like how that's how I'm distracting them. Is just by, you know, making like a sit-down face. Like, he's just doing the meme faces. That's, like, you know that this company fully understands itself when all that I'm doing are the meme faces. It's impressive that they are, like, meta-gaming it so hard. But it's successful for him, you know? Oh, that was definitely as much as I probably could have gotten in that span there.
You did it, Mr. Sponge! The security
Guard gonna finally let me through? Alright, security, if you don't let me through, get ready to eat some bubbles. Alright, you hear me? What about the shops? We got anything I can buy here? No, I need to unlock more outfits there. Yeah, you're gonna hold up with me?
Paparazzi. You can pass now.
Yeah, it's me. I dealt with them, security. Go heck yourself.
That's it! A real Karate King has to prove cat-like reflexes. I feel inspiration is about to strike.
Oh yeah? That's the nicest thing you've... Oh my god. Did you just trap them?
Those volunteers in the box will help you train your reflexes. When someone
just threw
pretends
Patrick
to
in the box!
escape, whack them.
Won't that hurt them?
That's legally impossible.
Are you making me play
The
whack-a-mole?
contracts clearly state that they, quote, can't be harmed.
I guess that makes sense. But when?
You're gonna make me play
Patrick didn't
whack-a-mole
sign
with
a
the
contract.
NPC.
What? Oh, fine. Then don't whack him when he appears. It'll help test your, concentration. Now, let's go. We're burning valuable
This game is
spotlight.
wild. Oh my god.
And action.
I have to karate kick the crew?
This game is at, like... Oh, they're literally making me kick the crew.
Well, okay. Making movies.
Oh, I didn't mean to kick Patrick. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm just so good. Look at all these kicks here. Perfect score.
Bravo! You're not entirely useless as long as you keep moving. Now head back.
My scream test is about to start. Alright, karate kick. Definitely a very fun mechanic to just bounce around and kick everything. Also, pretty good speedrun tack. It's a shame you can't go out of order with things, though, in this game. Like, I would go to this area first if I could. Is there anything I'm missing? No? Okay. Oh, did I just smack a kid? Oops.
Move it! In this scene, your nemesis tried to rob a bank and left nothing but chaos.
First Nautical Bank?
Innocent bystanders got stuck in the ground and need their hero. Believe it or not, that's you. Save them before the time runs out.
Alright. I'm ready. First try. I'm gonna save them all.
Some villain dare buried people under rubble. Who could have done this?
It wasn't me, SpongeBob, I swear!
Oh, thank Neptune. I never doubted you for a second, buddy.
How do I, okay, I was like, how do I get around here, though?
Little dabble do ya? Looks like some kind of animal dug these holes.
To do what? Hide nuts for winter? Get
Oh,
real,
they're right there.
SpongeBob.
I was like, where am I going? There we go. There's an entire under, like, a water area here.
Please help! I'm not hurt!
You're all good, Charlie.
I'm just bored!
Sticky sweet.
I can't
I get it.
believe you saved me!
I know a
just
couple
look
of
at you.
people are kind of lurky vibes. It's, you know, it's my stream these days. I just gotta kind of accept it, you know. I gotta, well, I know, it's not that I gotta accept it. I try to make it engaging, but at the end of the day, sometimes it's not in my control. There is nothing wrong with you lurking.
Watch Burning Man! Oh, thank you! I can kiss you! Maybe some other time.
Yeah, I think, you know, again, like, I don't wanna describe it as, like, I just accept it, because then I fall into that sense of, like, complacency again. You're a good streamer, though. I appreciate that. Lately, it's not the, I feel like I'm not a great streamer. It's much, how do I get back to how things were? And that is a difficult answer to get right now. I feel like I have the ability to do it. I just don't know what the means are to get that, you know? Everything is record lows right now. And that's not to make anybody feel bad. That's more like, I don't know what I need to do to adapt that more and correct the, instead of it being a constant downward slope, actually go back to, you know, a positive direction. I'm not saying I have to go back to where it was at one point, but just start to see the growth again, start to see the direction change. But it's not on any of you to do anything differently than you don't want to, you know? If I put the obligation onto you, then I start to make it seem like it's not my fault or not anything that is making things go the way that they are, you know? And I think as soon as I stop taking accountability, I stop feeling like I am being the creator that I want to be.
Your character. Remember why you're there.
Or when it's when I get complacent with myself.
Don't you mean to save Sandy?
Right, of course. And also to save your squirrel friend.
A little dabble do ya?
I know that wasn't the answer, or even like an answer to what you were looking for. More just, hey, don't feel bad.
That you're the real karate king, you have to be as fast
You
as
see how that would be the decision paralysis spell? You know,
Hop into the red
I think that there's definitely decision paralysis when it comes to trying things, you know. Again, do I want to be able to play JRPGs and have people want to watch them on Mondays? Yes. Did I try the new Fire Emblem game and get nowhere with it? Yes. Am I still gonna play it? Also, yes, because like again, you know, I have to be willing to show myself that I can do the things that I want to do.
I feel like Mr. Krabs.
You know, and right now, even if it's just playing other things and finding other areas to not be bored on, then hey. Maybe I'm getting a little bit there. The second I start to feel bored or feel burnout, I know that will be when I stop, you know, being as active as I have been. This month I have streamed 4 days a week, every month. I rarely get that consistency out of myself. It's making a great effort trying to, and you know, I'm glad that that effort can be seen by those of you that are always around. Again, it's not to discredit what you all mean to me, and I don't think any of you feel that way. But like, I can tell that, you know, you all are here for me. And you're along for the try and ride, which is great. Again, I feel like I repeat myself a couple times when I say this, but it's how do I turn this number of people who are along for whatever the ride is to, you know, double it and progressively get there, you know? How do I show people that I'm more than just a game? For a while, I was pretty okay with it, honestly, Charlie. Like, only playing Fall Guys for a year was, like, perfectly fine for me. Only playing it for, like, 5 months, I wasn't getting bored of it. Generally, I wasn't, but, like, you know, it is one of those things for sure where being variety is never gonna be easy with what we do here. SpongeBob game, SpongeBob game, SpongeBob game. Yeah, honestly, Whiskers, this game has been a lot of fun, and the dialogue has also been really good. Hi, Whiskers, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Or you just have to play or for a few days like a palate cleanser. Honestly, you know, there's a thing that a lot of creators,
This guy drives like a maniac.
I kind of still struggle with at times, and it's the idea of, I don't even know how to dodge like that. I swerved, and like I'm supposed to jump, duh. I was swerving, not even trying to jump. Anyway, so I think a lot of content creators, there's a struggle of being able to allow yourself to play other games off stream and allow yourself to find other things. Certain people feel like, and I get the mentality, but I know that there are a lot of folks who will often not allow themselves to play a game off stream because they're like, I could just be sitting here creating content with it instead. And I think that's what develops the, you know, burnout a lot faster. Have I played any other SpongeBob games? Honestly, I remember I watched my cousin play them, but otherwise, not really. Oh, I have to hit them in an order. Okay. No, that's not the one I was aiming at. So it's that one. That one. Oh, that one lit up? Okay. Okay, so it's that one for sure. That one. Then... God damn it. I hate the lock-on, because, like, look at that. See? I'm trying to turn, but I have to, like, fully turn my camera for it to, like, actually lock on here. It's more difficult. I think it depends on the person. I think the best way to say that is that some people it is, some people it's not, you know? There are people, you know, Charlie, thank you for the raw tier 1. Charlie, you're a bitch and I earned your Halo. I hope you enjoy Eagles. Charlie, I really appreciate that. You know, I think that it depends on the personality. There are some people who thrive on a single player experiences. So collabing is a common thing that a lot of people will do, you know, and there's proven success with it. But people also, if they have their own kind of style of content, you know, I look at somebody like Doug, for example. Doug is very well off for himself. he occasionally will do like collaborative content, but his content is so unique in its own right, so different than anything else. His collaborative stuff is doing stuff with the street. You know, Point Crow is another example of somebody that I know who, you know, has these creative ideas, and it engages the stream to get involved, but you don't have to, like, you know, actually play games with people. And if you do, it's like an even more rare treat kind of experience. Oh, I'm taking damage there. Dodge that. Okay, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Streaming's hard because there's no exact answer to what's successful. Nah. What makes little Timmy successful doesn't necessarily mean I will be successful. You know? It's why I sit there at times and I think to myself, you know, watch if I you know,
this film would be a train wreck, but the director went all
made
out. Those jelly extras were very convincingly beating me.
I always have this scenario that I play in my head where I'm like, if I handed off of, oh my lord, what am I looking at?
Well, we thespian.
If I were to take like a YouTube video that I came up with and gave it to like a cis het man, would it have more success?
I've seen one.
Like, if I gave it to another trans person, would it have more success? I don't really know. I'm just the kind of person who always wants to share experiences with people. So, I feel like for me, I am sharing the experience with people, you know? Like, I am experiencing this first time playing this game with everybody here. When I do a challenge in Pokemon, I want to share that experience with you. Twitch chat is its own unique entity. I'm not sitting in a call with people, but you all collectively together make some of these moments. You know? I've talked about how I would love to do Twitch plays Pokemon, or not Twitch plays Pokemon, but like I did Twitch plays Fall Guys. I didn't have the stream size to do it, and it was a flopped idea, you know? But like, that's the kind of avenue that I want to do, where it's like, it's not, I don't need to sit in a call to make the experience, when the experience can come with just us and what we're creating together. Yo, Bub's coming in with the raid? Bub's coming in. Hello, hello. Everyone coming in from Bub's stream. I know, I'm not making food, but you know, I did order HelloFresh. You know, I have some meals upstairs. I'll even describe it. I got this, corn, there's this meal with like a corn pasta bake I ordered. You know, so that's what I'm gonna be eating. But Bubs, how was your stream? What did you make yourself? My name is Begetting. I do variety gaming here, and currently we're playing the new SpongeBob game that just came out. So if you're somebody who wants to stick around and consider leaving a follow, I'd really appreciate it. I don't cook, but I like talking food, so at least I can be that for you all. Care Bear, welcome in. Sunflower, welcome in. Anybody else who came in from the raid. Lisa Mac, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. So this is the new SpongeBob game that just came out today. The dialogue is actually very good in this game, and worth just like enjoying a little bit of. But I appreciate you very much, Bubs. Doing great. You made plant-based chopped cheese. You've been really on this vegan kick of cooking lately. I love it. I don't know if I told you, Bubs. I finally got to try vegan chicken for the first time, like the wheat and soy blend. I did that last week, and I went to this one place, and oh my god, I immediately ran out to go buy like more of it. Your wife went plant-based for a month, so you were her backup. Aww. I like that then. That's a very valid reason. Sunflower, thank you for the follow for the Baywatch. Hope you enjoy your stay. So yeah, I'm definitely on board with the vegan chicken
Part
vibes.
of being a stuntman is you should try to beat your best.
I can and like, I've tried occasional vegan meals. I remember there was this one vegan place out in San Diego when I went for TwitchCon in 2019 that I tried I tried a 4-cheese vegan pizza from them, and that was my first time like genuinely trying vegan food. And I was like, okay, if I can eat something like that and have it be vegan, I know I can enjoy myself. I don't know if I could ever go full vegan, but like, I'm never gonna say no to the idea of like a meat substitute or a food substitute now. Chopped cheese is just ground beef with grilled onions and the cheese. Oh, the flat top hoagie. Ooh, yeah, that sounds absolutely... That sounds right up my alley, honestly. Use plant-based cheese and impossible beef with the garlic sauce in place of mayo. Honestly, I'm not a big mayo girl, so like, swapping it out with garlic kind of feels like something I would like more. Get this thing out of there. Yeah. Kick it around. The movement in this game just feels so good. Like, this karate kicking movement, actually just so good. It's wild how I played Fall Guys for over 2,500 hours, and this game just has better movement. Okay, alright, but that, the kicking back and forth off the wall, that is sloppy for sure. That needs improvement. You think part of the charm of Fall Guys is the movement? Yeah. But this one's just so much smoother. I want lock on Fall Guys? Yeah, let me just get right on locking on everybody. Oh, bye, little fishy. Oh, he didn't fall. Oh, never mind. He died now. Poor little guy. Never stood a shot. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, bubble? Okay. Whoo! Almost missed the platform.
Close to the dojo.
You know what they say.
Oh, I thought I was about to miss the jump here. Am I gonna make this? Oh, I will, because I'll just try to kick it! What did it want me to go around for? Would it going around have done anything? No. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, you sending me up to the tower?
With all these cranes.
It's actually wild, the map design in this game, too. Anything up here? No, just some jelly? Okay. Oh, was there a surfboard that I just couldn't see? Yeah. Oh, wow, that is just invisible in the clouds there. I would have had no idea until I started running on that. Oh, no. Grab me, Claw! Grab me! The claw did not grab me. Oh, is it time? Am I finally here? To the dojo rooftop?
Oh, thank you, Patrick.
I missed! I can't believe I missed! Oops. Alright, let's try this again. One more time for good measure. Oh. Alright, let's get it. Wait till we hit the highest point and then we go.
Ooh, more jelly.
Alright, we made it that time. Oh, we found her.
Ooh, look, it's Sandy. I mean,
Oh, look, Sandy.
Well, if that ain't the sponge they call Bob, then his biggest Dallas balloonatic partner Patrick.
His biggest Dallas balloonatic. I will have you know, he is looking very small as a balloon.
You'll be leaving through the floor, cause I'm in a mood, and my mood is karate.
Nobody watches a film for the dialogue. My audience demands
I
colors
am
and
enjoying this
motion,
game for the most for the
converging into
dialogue.
visual conflict. We
Squid,
need
you are
crash,
wrong.
bang, not
The dialogue
just
is the
yeah.
best part of
Now
this
throw
game.
out the stupid script.
There's a script?
And action.
I'm feeling better already.
I do like the... There's a script? He said film? Okay. Oh my god. What? What is this? She just ran a squirrel wheel at me. How do I hit her? Oh, I have to karate hit her. Never mind. I get it now. Where'd she go? Ow. I guess she missed. Yeah, there you go. Now I kicked her into damage. I got it now. They're all alternate worlds that they're all in. So, we kind of borked up the entire universe in this game. And this is how we're currently trying to rescue our friends who are in like alternate universes. Because we use King Neptune's jelly as a... they use that as like a wish maker. So, you know, Sandy, SpongeBob wished for Sandy to be world recognized. And so like everybody, and like Patrick wished to be a balloon, or wished for balloons, which is why there's balloons. So that kind of vibe. Alright, one more hit. I can't actually take another hit. Oh, yep, there it is. I was like, I took far too much damage to the first part of that. Oh. Wow, this game is really easy. Like, I don't have to fight the battle at the start. I thought maybe I'd have to redo the battle. They really put this game on like easy mode. Oh? Oh, I'm just... What? 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 Okay. Good talk, I guess? Do you like easy mode games? I think for the most part they're pretty fun here.
SpongeBob! SpongeBob!
Sometimes you just want to play on easy to like get through the journey. Are there difficulty settings? There might be. I didn't look. I just kind of hit the start button.
SpongeBob! SpongeBob! Did that explosion give you a concussion? You remember to sign the waiver, right? I never thought you'd pull it off. But that was actually fantastic! I can already see the sequel. Nay, the trilogy.
We're just gonna leave instead.
Light, camera, sound, from the top, people!
And goodbye. I like how that said Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy the movie. Like, on his little, like, director clapper. I don't know the proper term for that.
Thanks for helping me out.
No problem, Sandy, but there's still a lot to make right again. See you.
I'm glad Sandy and her weird house came back, but I want my house back too.
Let's see, do I have any more awards that I can, let me see. So, settings, gameplay. Turn the tutorials off. Camera controls, standard, vibration on, HUD always visible. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a gameplay. There's Balloon now, so again, Balloon Patrick is a balloon because Patrick just straight up wished for balloons with his wish.
I know I should be inside with our elders.
That's all.
I usually keep for that. Unfortunately.
Come on, Patrick.
He's just kind of the sidekick here. That's all. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm just gonna dodge you. One more smack? Okay. I don't know why you're out here, but like, that's really not cool of you, honestly. Why are you going back into your spot? There you go. I was like, I am still fighting you. Ah. Trying to run from me, son? Uh-uh. You don't get to run from me. Ah. So I can karate kick this button? Oh, I can karate kick around here.
The Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza.
Ooh! Mobility! Look at that! Oh. Well, I just ran up here and went into a fight. Oops. We're gonna do a little exploring now that we have some more abilities, you know? Come on, you want some? You want some tough jelly? Oh, okay. Alright, it turns out you are tough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jelly. It turns out you're tough. Psych.
Make do sticky good notes.
Oh!
Well, that one was almost a sentence.
So I found one of... so at the start of the game, when we flooded Bikini Bottom, Patrick went, oh no, my sticky notes. How will I remember to get more sticky notes? And so we just picked up one of his sticky notes just now. Just, you know, furthering the silliness of the dialogue in this game. This game does a tremendous job with making their dialogue be as silly as it is.
No more chafing.
I think I can kick back here. I gotta make sure if I'm backtracking everything, you know?
That can must be pretty good.
Oh, y'all hiding up here? I'm just gonna go around here, you know? Don't mind me. Can I climb that? No. There's gotta be something up there. Surely, right? Oh, yeah, there's this button here. Sorry, my priority has nothing to do with y'all. It's just, I'm just trying to move. I'm just trying to explore the map here.
What's the point of a water tower?
I guess that's a tower that shows that you're underwater.
That's stupid.
Got another sticky note.
I can dig it.
Can the seahorse can't even go in water? No, I guess not. The seahorse is forever sentenced to a life amongst going around the water, not actually in it. Anything up here? No? Okay. Just keep on moving. Whoop.
Bikini Bottom has never looked better.
But it's covered in mysterious cosmic jelly stuff.
I meant everything around that.
I hate that I'm enjoying the dialogue so much, but I really am. Like, I don't know what more to say. The dialogue is just very entertaining. Alright, Cassandra.
Cassandra! Cassandra, please help. We have to find my house. Without that, I'm just a common talking sponge.
Sorry, Spongy, I'm just a little preoccupied fixing the fabric of the entire universe that you blew apart.
No, you're very entertaining. Wow.
Cassandra, will you
I
please
can't
help
believe
us
you'd
fix
get me
my
like
house?
Sure, right after we fix your friends, your town, the cosmic order of everything.
Oh, my beautiful home.
And a delicious pineapple. Here, why don't you take this?
A new costume? Oh, we're a pirate now. Oh.
Yo,
Oh.
What be a pirate's favorite cheese?
Pimento.
Arg! I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
Why?
I know a lot about pirates.
Why did I just eat my eye? Why did I just eat my eye? R. Yes, Baburb R. We're pirating. Wait, you're bringing me outside? Above the land? I'm above land?
This world is pretty neat, but I hope none of our other friends got dragged here.
Well, unfortunately, they're gonna get dragged here. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Incoming pie!
Yeehaw! Kick him! Kick him! I'm just speed running. What can I say? Wait, that was a voice that was chucking that pie at me. Oh, I'm using the slingshot? I learned how to use the slingshot?
Prepare to be scared with the haunting memory of me ghostly ghost. Oh, who am I kidding?
I love the Dutchman's in this game too.
Without me ship, I'm just a pathetic ghost of my former self.
Gosh, that's terrible. What happened, Mr.
Yeah, the movement is very fun in this game. Like, unironically, I could see myself wanting to learn how to speedrun this game. Just, okay, for people who know SpongeBob, is Admiral Prawn a newer character?
Pineapple too? That fruit-stealing freebooter is taking this too far. Mr.
Or is that, like, because it feels like they haven't introduced game-exclusive characters. I just don't know who Admiral Prawn would be.
No pirate worth their salt would follow a sockless captain.
You don't need socks to be a pirate. Why, Patrick here has never worn socks a day in his life.
This is true.
I don't even have feet.
The dialogue. I'm never gonna get over it. Hi, Lost.
So,
I'm
if
having
you're
an
here for
alright
Royal
day.
Sea
I hope
Dogs,
you're doing
Patrick
well.
and I will gladly join your crew. Socks or no socks.
All right, but first, ye scalawags, you must prove that ye are real pirate material.
I just want my house back. Like, don't make me prove myself.
Earn yourselves fearsome pirate. And find all me
Song coming in with the tier 1 for 26 months. Yo, Song, thank you for the tier 1 for 26 months. Give it to them in the chat.
I still want them.
Aye, Captain Dutchman.
Song, I have to DM you this. However, oh, wrong scene. There you go. Here's your creation. I'm sorry, they're a little more stubbly, but there you go. So I'll be DMing you that after stream.
Aye, aye, Captain Dutchman, sir.
You're welcome. Hope you're having a good day. So you want me to go up there? Oh, I have to start collecting his socks?
A little dab will do ya.
Why are they twerking? Did I walk in on something? Can I twerk with you? Throw it back, eh? Uh-huh. I'm sorry. I cannot throw it back. I apologize.
These guys, they think they're famous.
Yeah. I can tell that... Wait. This entire series of events is confusing me.
Uh-oh, I forgot to pack the sunscreen.
Lost, I can't believe you have the perfect emote for that.
But what if we get bleached and shrivel up?
Well, I guess I could be a little pale.
I bet you there's some sort of reference to, like, new school SpongeBob that explains why they're dancing like that,
Nobody
Zaz.
needs a lifeguard.
Unfortunately, I do not know that answer.
You're kicking too much sand in my mouth. I already ate some.
F off. I just landed there.
More jelly.
Hi, Anchovy. Oh, you're not Anchovy. Hello, I've made it to a new island. Oh. I made the platforms go around. Neat. Oh, they stopped there. Good, now I don't have to stare at the twerkers.
A little dab will do ya.
Oh, the dodge! Oh, I didn't dodge well enough. I didn't frame one it.
Hey, make like a beach ball. Go somewhere else.
I'm trying to go somewhere else. God, they're all dicks here. Everybody on this beach is assholes. Let me tell you. Sock number 2 obtained. Okay, bye. I said okay, bye. So it's gonna move again this direction. Oh. Oh. Wow, now I'm just sad. I don't know if I could have made that jump otherwise.
Sticky sweet.
Oh, why did I hit that? I should have known better. Don't get stuck under there.
Look at me go! You do care.
I don't know how I feel about SpongeBob saying, "Look at me go," as he's falling to his death.
No more chafing.
I don't know. I feel like there's just something not right about that with the dialogue. Okay. There we go. Let's head up. Okay.
Wow! I can see the whole beach from here.
I love when the scary floating pirate ships come out at this time of day.
Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. I guess I unlock that later on. Very well. Off to the surfboard we go.
I'm quitting my job and getting a surfboard.
Alright, will this send it to the correct location? Or will it just spin around again? Okay. I don't know why. I thought one of them was on that, like, boat over there. Oh, I'm in a battle. Very well. Oh, I missed like 3 swings there.
No more chafing.
Okay. Let's get this last sock here. Also, I just realized I saw your message right now. No worries, Song. I totally get it. Don't feel like you gotta be. You know me. I'm never gonna get mad at you over not wanting to talk. Alright, off to the boat. Rescue Larry? Oh, we going to rescue Larry?
I'm ready to hang 10.
Oh. Make it! Alright, gamer. Well, yeah, Larry.
Oh my gosh! Real-life pirate ships!
Alright, we made it to the pirate ship. Are they just playing tennis? Over Larry? I like how Larry's just staring at that.
Hey, you! Could you get rid of those jelly abominations?
Yeah, I'm on it. Okay, maybe I'm not on it. Psych! I'm here. You think I'm gonna take those hits lightly? Nuh-uh. Get ready for a karate! Oh, I can't karate kick you.
I'm always up for a sunbath, but if you could hurry, that would be great.
You know what? Now I'm gonna let you sit here, Larry. This game is a lot of fun, Lost. The dialogue has been incredible.
And the anchovies.
And there's definitely been a lot of throwbacks here.
We can talk about that later. What's important right now is getting you
Genuinely a fun game. And it's not even a $60 game. I only paid $40 for it.
That obnoxious shrimp rounded us up and made his jelly minions stick us to shipwrecks all over the lagoon.
There are
He said
some
we're not
things that I've
pirate
noticed
material.
that are new
Isn't
school
my-
SpongeBob. Oh. Why must they torture me with this?
Don't lose heart, Larry. We're going to rescue every bikini bottomite who's stuck here.
Why
All
must they
names are
torture me?
SpongeBob and Patrick, the pirate guys.
That's not a very fearsome pirate name.
We're working on it.
Thank you,
That is the
SpongeBob.
third
I'm
still
going home
image
to
like
tan
that
and
that they have
pub.
just thrown at me. Yeah, no more images like that, please. Thank you. Oh, we gonna go play hooky? Swing like a pirate. Yar. Oh, I didn't press.
I knew I could count on you, Patrick.
Remember when I turned off the tutorial? Oops. I see my dilemma now.
Kinda eerie, like the kind that you find pirate ghosts.
Yeah, what's up, little anchovy? There you go, buddy. Not that I want to rescue you, but you know what? The game made me. Whee! Alright. Keep on swinging. I do like that, like, you just gather up more mobility constantly while doing this. Like, that is a very neat little feature here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone to the island yet.
Ugh, so slimy.
It loaded me in like that. That's just mean. What was I to do there? Like, how am I supposed to deal with that? That was is just mean. Alright, don't serve me up on a silver platter like that next time. Did I make that? Apparently not. Was I supposed to swing from a chandelier? No, I just missed the second time, the first time. Interesting. Yeah, I hear you, Meet Me. Relax. I'm coming for you, little gamers. Don't worry. You can go meet me.
I knew I could count on you.
Alright, I will say, the controls are starting to feel a little bit janky. Some of the movement in this game, I have to, like, make sure that my camera is, like, properly aligned for it.
Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
Oh my god, I can't with this game. Alright, head back. There we go. Now I can ride the surfboard.
Look at all these abandoned ships, Patrick. Ooh, I'll bet if we dusted off these wrecks and hoisted his socks up their flagpoles, it would look like
I was like, do you really want me to make that jump from that far away?
SpongeBob, that's a pretty good plan, but flagpoles don't have any feet.
Start hoisting the socks. Alright, it's sock hoisting time. Yeehaw. Where did my HUD go? Oh, never mind. Sock number 1. Oh, do I have to mash here? Alright, this one's a mash.
The ship is ours!
We did it, Patrick. Now let's find the others and become real pirates.
Alright, go to the next ship. Are you gonna make me fight them? No? Okay, cool. Then I'm just gonna run past you all. Don't mind me. The real speedrun strat. Look at me go. Gamer move. Skip them all. Use that surfboard. I'm a real speedrunner, chat. Look at me go. Bonk? One more hit? That's right, get stuck. Get stuck. And stock wasting time. Oh, I was like, does it already let me start cranking? But no, it doesn't. Alright. Chat, I think that is a stopping point that I'm gonna take today. We're just under 6 hours, but I need to get me some food in me. So, thank you all for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. With that being said, if there's anybody new here who enjoyed the stream, consider leaving a follow. I'd really appreciate it. All the socials and the Discord are gonna be linked, and I will next time be back on Thursday with some Ironman runs. So if you want to see some of those, be sure. I'm sorry, Cookie. I'm hungry. I need to get me some food in me. Shibby, thank you for hanging out. Also, reminder, I am one away from our first milestone for HelloFresh. So as soon as I know that we hit 5 subscriptions, I will give away merch. And yeah, I think that's it for me here, so thank you. With that being said, I am going to find us somebody to raid. So who can I send y'all over to? That is a good question, you know. All right, let me scroll around here. I think y'all are gonna go. We're gonna do a Dangerous day. Go hang out with Dangerous when he does his Iron Mon. All right. Thank you all for today. I really do appreciate it. We made some fun art. I'll be sending them all out for people together. So for those who got it, and I will get that to you probably like after I get back from dinner. And yeah. All right. Take care, everybody.